Okay, everybody. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't here. Computer crashed or something. But this is part 2 now of the final day of the 2024 World Series of Bocce from the Toccolana Club here in Rome, New York. We are in the women's bracket finals, and you are watching the BBN.
I can go do the I can officiate real quick.
Go ahead, Joe. Joe's got to go make an official measurement. I don't know what happened. It's fine, Dad. Don't worry about it. I don't know what happened. The computer crashed. There's nothing. You're not missing anything right now. They're just measuring balls. But that's really annoying when our computer crashes. That is my biggest pet peeve. But nothing we can do about it now. We're back live. Everything looks fine on my end. Please, this is only 2 people watching. That can't be right. There we go, 26. I don't know. Strange. Yeah, very strange. Don't know what happened there. It's been a long weekend for our computer. Should be fine now. I restarted it. Everything looks fine. Gonna send it back down to the court. Viviani Law Firm versus
CNY Sunrooms.
CNY Sunrooms. This is the finals of the winner's bracket in the women's division. I'm going to hand it back over to my father. Yes, please re-like today's broadcast. That's the biggest thing that bothers me, is that it resets all the numbers. So now we'll probably have 4,000 or 5,000 live views, but now it's going to get split in half. Whatever. Nobody cares but me. Yeah.
I care, Michael.
Thank you, Joe. Apologies again for whatever happened there, but we are back now. As soon as this is the last ball of the frame, and then I'll hand it back over to my father. Looks like 1 green, 6-3. Back to you, Dad.
Thank you. What's the score down there? I didn't look. I just walked. Go look.
Well, Michael is our technical crew.
Yeah, got that fixed pretty quickly.
Yeah, the fingers were flying, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
From one device to another.
And really only missed one frame and a half. So the score's 6-3. Could be much more of a gap here. And when you think about an upset, which I think Central New York Sunrooms beating Viviani would be an upset. It starts with letting the other team hang around. And Viviani Law had a chance to maybe get 3 or 4 points in the frame when we went dark.
Mm-hmm.
And they also had a chance just now to get about 2 or 3 more points. This could have been a much bigger lead at this point, but they failed to capitalize. And let's see if Central New York Sunrooms can take advantage here.
50-50 winner was turned around and donated $610 Taylor's Trailers to our Tornado Relief Fund. Also, Cheryl and Lackman donated her.
Ball looks a bit short. You think that's in? Yeah, it looks like it's in, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah. I don't see too much of an argument there from Viviani Law. Just telling Kristen that there's a lot of room to come in. Although Kristen looks like she might be a little short too. Yeah, she is. Yeah, you don't usually see points like this from two skilled competitors like these.
Well, it's still early in the game. You know, it takes a few rolls sometimes to.
Right. And this particular court, I think, was reserved primarily for men's play throughout the weekend. So I think there's some unfamiliarity as well with this particular court for the women.
So whoever adapts first or fastest
I think you're correct.
should come out on top.
But, you know, we've got CNY with a 2-ball advantage here. Yeah. I think, you know, you see the difference in the strategy as well. I think if this was a men's game, you're probably hitting that ball just to make them throw their last ball, even though it's not the greatest of points. And it's in the way, which just demonstrated, right? So I think if that ball's not there, they have a much better point here.
So green's down to the last ball. The red team still has 2 balls back. So
I think I like, this is Tammy DeMezzo. I think I like her maybe coming in on her ball and hiding it a little bit, maybe with a little boost. See if she can execute. She's coming off the board. And she's quick. Yeah.
a little spicy.
Yeah. I don't know that was a shot she's real comfortable with. You don't see too many women using the sideboards to come in on points. Well, many men, for that matter, here at this club locally. So if you're going to play that shot, you really have to do it over and over just to kind of get a sense of what the speed has to be when you're hitting that wall. I think she kind of overestimated the fact that the wall was going to deaden that shot. Ended up on the backboard. So again, so here we go. We got Central New York Sunrooms, which could have been in a very, very deep hole with a chance to tie up the game.
How's it look?
Looks a little short.
A little short, isn't it? Yeah.
Although it carried a lot further than I thought it would, to be honest with you.
Nice volo on that green one would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, sure. I'd love to see it too.
You know, I have not seen one volo shot this weekend.
No, and we had a lot of volo players too.
Yeah.
So.
Surprised the heck out of me. Maybe we will. Still got some games to go.
It's still early. I know Nico Fox is still here, lurking somewhere. I think
the Canadians.
Adelio's was playing in the winners bracket as well. I think that they were in the semifinals against Orlando DeSante Pravite Funeral Home. And let's see if they're still playing that game.
What are they marking up? 1 point. They marked 6-4.
Yeah, so a little bit of a missed opportunity for them as well. This is court 14, named after Officer Michael Jensen, who was tragically killed this past year. He was a Syracuse police officer who responded to a call and stopped someone from doing extensive damage and maybe killing many other people. He was able to put that person down, but in the process, he gave up his life. It was very tragic. So this court was named in his honor as a Rome native, 3-sport athlete.
Wow.
Played in the World Series many times.
Did he have a family? Did he have kids?
Yes. No. He didn't have any children himself. He had a dog that was beloved to him, and of course his mom and dad and sister.
Sure.
So this court is named after him, Michael Jensen Court, the championship court.
Nice hit.
Nice hit. And so this past year, in honor of our 50th anniversary, we renamed all the courts in honor of persons or teams that made a significant contribution to either the community or the World Series itself. And so this court is Michael Jensen Court, and the women's championship court, 15, which is where it's traditionally played, was named after the Ciotti family. So it's the Ciotti Women's Championship Court.
We're getting a result in from the open division. Looks like Adelio's has advanced.
And that would be quite the story if Adelio's can win that championship, because then that means Nico Fox at 15 will be the youngest competitor to have ever won the World Series.
Wow.
And it will have been well deserved, because Nico really has worked hard at his craft here.
That's a beautiful ball there.
Yeah. No, Kim's really risen to the occasion. Yeah, she expressed to me before the broadcast that she might be a little nervous, but she hasn't shown it. So, what do you like here? You like maybe trying to pop that ball over, or?
Well, I don't know how the women play.
Yeah. Well,
She's shooting the ball directly, I guess.
Yeah.
She got it.
She got it.
And
I'm not sure if she got the point. It's very close.
take a peek at that again.
Yeah, good form, good extension.
Game number 2.
Hit it just right where she needed to. Right on the right side there. You need me again, huh? All right, I got to leave the broadcast booth for a second.
Okay.
And I'll go see who's in.
Somebody want to take the score sheet.
Joe had to step out for a minute to do a measurement, official measurement. He's going to his wallet. Taking out a dollar bill or a bill of some monetary value.
A somewhat unconventional measuring device there, but
It's one of the world's oldest.
it served the purpose. Red is in, probably by about, I'd say, quarter inch, maybe an eighth of an inch.
Yeah.
Get behind, yes!
Oh, look at that shot.
So I'll tell you, I had a chance to interview the Viviani team as part of a commemorative video that we're going to be putting together for the 50th, and they said that they leave Robin behind. She's the fixer, so whenever there's a problem that needs to be taken care of, she's the one they go to, and she just did a great job of fixing that problem.
Yeah, that was tremendous.
Yeah, not only coming in for the point, but coming in for two. Carey, that's a good ball.
Did you replace it?
I think it might still be green.
There's still a ball back. I'm going to zoom it in a little bit.
Yeah, it's tough to say from this angle. I'm kind of standing over it, and you can see that it is a green.
Oh, is it green?
Point, yeah.
Okay.
So a bit of a risk here for Viviani on this ball. I mean, if she's not precise with her shot, I think what they're trying to do is they're going to try to cut that ball out on a two-board shot here. But if she's not careful, she might push that pulling right to them. So, and
wow,
did exactly that.
Wow,
Sliced it right out.
let's look at that again. That was tremendous.
Amazing shot by Kristen.
That was tremendous. Look at this. It was absolutely perfect.
Yeah, she had to be precise because
look at
for
the
a second,
celebration.
Yeah, that's right. they're a very joyous crew. Yeah, they celebrate as if it's their first World Series. They have that great enthusiasm, even though they've been playing for many, many years. But it could have just as easily gotten the Pauline. In fact, I thought maybe she might have clipped. She was about to clip it, but boy, I tell you, just missed it by a hair, and she made a great shot.
Let's see where the Paulinos go. Oh, it's pretty deep, that Paulino.
Yeah. So that's a big swing. So I don't know if they put the score up. Oh, yes, they did. Yeah, 9-4. So 9-4. Viviani offer.
Nice ball.
Looks like she's a little long. Just left her some room. So
There you go.
BNY's got to realize there's still a lot left in this game. So the games now go to 16. They're not 14-point games. So there's still a lot of game left here. They just got to regain their composure and play within themselves and get themselves back in the game.
Yeah, there was an opening for him there.
Yeah. Looks like they came up a little
short, yeah.
There was
trouble at this distance last time down on the other side of the court.
They did. She had the good line. She just didn't have the speed. Sherry seems like she's got a good one. Oh boy, it stayed straight along that board. Usually, historically, you see that ball come down, but it stayed straight. But she got the point. So
we've noticed on this court there is that far from the sideboard. They do tend to stay straight for a while.
Yeah, I guess that's a credit to the people that we had working on these courts.
Oh yeah, man, they were out here scraping the courts after 1 o'clock in the morning.
I was one of those guys scraping.
I know you were. You said, who else?
Yeah.
Who else was on the?
Well, it was me and Sid that were here scraping last night. Filippo was here. He and his daughter to make sure they got that scorecard in and got it all entered into the Sports Engine program.
That's quite a team effort.
Yeah, we have. I'm telling you, we're truly dedicated here, and credit to everyone that's put their time in here. And it's been a group effort. Could never be pulled off with just 1 or 2 people.
I can't imagine. I mean, the tournaments that we run, 4 courts, 20-some teams. That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
I just can't imagine.
A lot of coordination. And there have been some moments where where we maybe didn't get along so well, but ultimately we pulled it off, pulled it all together, and I've really been pleased with how this tournament's turned out.
Well, I was saying earlier on the broadcast that when we came in on Friday, I know there were games on Thursday. When we came in on Friday, everything was, I don't want to use this word sparkling, but everything was clean, neat, in order, ready to go.
Yep.
And, of course, that didn't surprise me because you guys do such a great job. But I noticed this morning, too, we came in, it looked like it was the beginning of a tournament. It looks like a cleanup cruise and
We have a cleanup crew that is amazing. So while we were here at 1:30 scraping the courts, they were here getting all the debris and the empty cans and everything cleaned up, and they are doing a fabulous job. And actually, I want to say that they're camping on site, so they can see as soon as everybody's gone, they can come out and get this cleaned up. And she's no stranger to the World Series. She's been doing it for years, and we really couldn't do this event without her. And she makes this place sparkle. She really does. I'll use the word sparkle. How's that?
Okay.
So, but yeah, it looks like Viviani really starting to flex its muscles here.
You're measuring for.
I think they're measuring.
We're measuring for 4.
Yeah. Well, whatever it is, they're in agreement. So let's see what they end up putting on the scoreboard here.
I think they already put it on the scoreboard. It says 12-4 on the scoreboard.
12. Okay. So yeah, they got 3. All right. That Polino was a little long down the line.
A little too long. Attempt number 2.
So barring an amazing comeback by Central New York Sunrooms, which is possible.
Yes, let's not assume.
That's right. We're going to see Viviani going.
But I'll let you finish your sentence.
Yeah, going for their 14th.
Yeah, the winner
At
of
least for this group. There will be their collective 14th championship. For Robin Lanzi, Tammy DeMezzo, and Kim Luzak, who are the oldest three sisters, and then Kristen Ciotti's youngest. That'll be, I think, it would be her second or third title with the team if they were able to complete this. There's still a lot of bocce to go.
Other than money, do the winners get like trophies or medals?
Yes. In fact, I think as soon as we're done here, I'm going to run out and do that. We have medals that are going to be given out to the winners, and then also we have a really nice trophy that we put together for them as well.
Nice.
And the runners-up will also receive some beautiful medals. We used to give out trophies, but it's the Olympics, so we figured it'd be a good time to have a commemorative medal.
Trophies collect dust.
They do.
So I've heard.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
So you mentioned all 15 courts have been named.
Yes.
Oh, that was a tough miss.
Yeah, so, I can go through them quickly here if you'd like.
Okay, sure.
So we have Cozy Costello is court number 1.
I remember him from years ago.
So he's actually, he and Carl Eilenberg, who is known for many things, the broadcasting community would appreciate and know Carl Eilenberg as the voice of the Orange. He was the PA announcer for Syracuse basketball and football for many, many years.
Really? And what was his name?
Carl Eilenberg. So he's not a native Roman, but he moved to Rome in the late 60s, early 70s, and he began playing bocce. And he played with Cozy Costello. And during a league banquet, they had a conversation and said, hey, wouldn't it be neat if we had a tournament where we could just invite people from around the world to come and play? And they said, yeah, let's put it together. And so the following year, the World Series was born. So those two gentlemen are honored with courts 1 and 2. Jimmy Pugliese was another gentleman who was integral in fundraising efforts, not only for the World Series of Bocce, but the greater Rome community. There's baseball fields that are played on for the Rome Little League that wouldn't be there but for Jimmy Pugliese's efforts, so we honored him. Paul Vitaliano was another gentleman. You're shaking your head. Did you know
sure.
Paul?
Oh, I knew Paul, yeah. I've talked about Paul on the broadcast a couple of times.
So we honored him. And then John DeProspero was another early member. He used to hold a pre-series party at his house the night before. He'd have a barbecue, and they had hundreds and hundreds of people that would go to that. So Joe Taverna, another tournament director, as on court 6. And then the 1980 champs, Delta Liquor, was our first World Series champion from Rome. So we honored them, along with the first women's champion, the 1976 winners.
So the courts are named after those teams?
Yes. Yep. And then Romy Cecilia was our first tournament director who, put together the bracket. He was an engineer by trade, and they tapped him to do the brackets, and he ran them for many years. So Romy's being honored for that. Al Serra, you know Al?
Oh, sure.
He recently passed away. We miss Al so much. Father of Nick Serra.
I saw that little plaque, or that little thing by the coffee machine.
Yes.
Is that appropriate?
Yes, because he was the first one here in the morning, and he would get the coffee ready for everybody else. So that's one small tribute that we're going to be paying to Al. We're going to be having many more, but yes, we miss Al. Then Wayne Farinacci, Wayne.
Oh, sure.
He's
from
been
Cleveland.
From Cleveland, yes. 49 years coming to the World Series, so we figured we would honor Wayne. And he's been a very good ambassador for our tournament as well. He loves it, and he always promotes it for us, so we love having Wayne, and we thought it was appropriate. Freddie Kalickia, as we mentioned, and then Malachi's Legal Eagles. They are multiple local team World Series winner and runners-up as well, so they have their own court.
And they're still playing. They're still
here, yeah. So renamed Frank Malachi Law Firm, but essentially the same team. And then we have the Fischall brothers. So you probably knew the Fischall brothers when they ran the series at the Rome Bowling Center,
Yep.
which they owned. And then we mentioned Michael Jensen Court and the Ciati Women's Championship Course. So those are our honorees. And congratulations to all of them. We had a very nice opening ceremony. All the families were here, and they really appreciated the dedication.
Nice.
So we have Central New York Sunrooms. Looks like they're making a little bit of a comeback here, 12-6.
There's a nice ball. That's a teaser.
Yeah.
Let's see if they decide to shoot that out. What do you think?
Yes, Tammy DiMezzo.
Yeah, she's the shooter. She's the shooter.
So it looks like we're having a little bit of an update on the Open Division as well. So looks like Frank Malachi-Law got bumped into the losers bracket by BSB.
Oh, yeah?
So they are awaiting the winner of ABV and IMBS in the losers bracket semifinals. And then there's C&M Roofing and Tripepi also in the losers bracket semifinals, and they'll be playing each other shortly. And we'll probably have one of those games here coming up as soon as this game is over with. So I think it's BSB is one of the teams, and I got to figure out who the other team is here. Look that up for you real quick.
Nice ball. Beautiful ball. We can get it right here.
Sure. Oh, it's Adelio's. Right. So it's Adelio's and BSB in the, looks like in the winners bracket finals. Yep. So two really good teams. Faced them both in Cleveland at the Malasani tournament this past June. We were able to get by BSB, but Adelio's took care of us in the semifinals.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Yeah, they always seem to have a little bit of magic left in their quiver at the end of each frame here. If you're going to beat Viviani, they're going to make you earn it.
In their quiver. I like that.
Yes, well.
Are you archer? Are you an archer of some sort?
No. Although, you know, it is pretty interesting. I don't know how to characterize it. Endeavor, hobby, or
Yeah, that's a good question. What's the difference between a sports, a game, hobby?
right. Some might say the same thing about bocce, right? I like to think of it as a sport, but other people might think that it's more of a pastime or a hobby, I guess. But you know, anyone that comes to these competitions can see that it really requires a very high level of skill.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it could be a hobby. It could be all of those things,
That's
depending
right.
on how serious you are. And she hit the board way too early in that one, and I think too hard.
Yeah. Although it's not too late really for her to have that point, because if Donna makes a good hit, I think a two-board hit here, so
Yeah.
where she tries to crotch it, it might push that Pauline over to that red.
Yeah.
ball. So that might be the call here.
Or maybe even the far red, the one far to the right.
Right.
If she whacks it.
She hits it hard enough, yeah. So that's what Denise Fusco's calling for. She wants her to hit it on a off the sideboard, a little crotch shot there. I don't know. Looks like she's lined up to roll it. I don't know. Oh, just missed it.
Okay, one ball back here for Viviani. They got a point laying. They could bring this to 14. This is the fixer-upper.
No, that's her sister Robin.
Oh,
but,
sorry.
But Kristen's the one that made the great shot here in the corner before, so she could definitely be a fixer-upper, but it looks like she might be a little shorter.
She made it short. It's going to be 1.
Yeah. So
13.
Ciotti family is also quite large, so whenever they play, they always attract a lot of fans and supporters.
I think it's great. I mean, it's Sunday, you know, you get to the final rounds of a lot of Bocce tournaments, and the only people around are the players.
That's right.
The food people have gone home, and
No.
it's kind of a lonely atmosphere. But here, the crowd keeps growing.
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
And our food vendor will be here till later in the evening, and even Mr. Whippy will be here for quite some time. So if you want to grab that ice cream cone later on, Lou.
Yeah, I don't know. My cardiologist, he might be lurking. Well, it's pin high. That's good speed. Some places they call it good weight. But it's a little to the side, so there's room.
Yes. So we'll see if Denise can take advantage. Again, she has the right line. I just don't know that she has the speed.
She's made a couple of them short. That one's short too, I think.
Yeah, it was a terrific line. She just can't seem to give it what it needs to get there.
Using the sideboard, nice.
All right, good ball.
Oh, now Denise's ball is a nice blocker.
Yeah, right. It's hitting it a little bit there.
Got a cousin who would call it an impedish.
Yeah.
Impediment.
Right. They're not even going to attempt hitting it. Kristen hopped up almost immediately. Lined up to roll. Oh, talk about impedish. I think she hit her.
Hey.
Now they got 2.
Wow.
All right. Definitely not what Kristen wanted.
No.
But here comes the fixer. Let's see what she can do. Good speed. And she did it again.
Wow. She fixed.
She did it again.
That was beautiful.
Yeah. So, let's see. Donna hasn't really had too many opportunities to hit here. But
So this Viviani team, they've got a dynasty here.
They do.
Do they travel like to other tournaments?
They don't. I don't, I think.
Oh, we
Donna.
heard expletive.
Donna expressing her frustration. No, I don't see them traveling very often. Maybe that'll change moving forward. Although I did see Tammy play with her son at the Port Jackson tournament last year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we actually drew them. They played pretty well. But yeah, no, you don't see them traveling. I'm not sure why they don't travel. They probably would do well. Although, you know what? I mean, there aren't too many tournaments like ours where they're very welcoming of women.
No, you're right.
To be honest with you, so.
Yeah, some tournaments you go to, there's tons of men's teams and just a handful of women's teams.
Yeah.
So what do you do here? You shoot that red one for 3?
Sure.
That'd be the game.
Yeah.
She's lining it up.
She's got it. Oh, but
She got Paulino.
Oh.
Them's the breaks.
Oh, wow. Great hit.
What's it look like there? 2 red? 3 red?
Could be 3.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe 4. I don't know where the other green ball is. Did it go to the corner?
There's one back there.
Wow, what a game turner.
You might be called upon to do a little fixing yourself.
Let's see if they can handle it on their own.
Yeah. see what we're looking at here. Wow, what a break that was, huh?
Sure was.
That was game until it wasn't.
Okay. Well, let's see if they can take advantage.
2 points.
Come on, we got a reprieve here. Let's go, Brad.
You've seen
Come on,
some
Sherry.
teams in this tournament being given reprieves and taking full advantage of it.
Call it out, baby. Let's go.
There's a game earlier, one of the early games, where a team had a 12-5 lead. Spock was made to seemingly win the game, but the Spock ball hit the wall, came back in for the point. It's 12-6, and the team that scored 12 never scored another point, and they lost 14-12. And we're talking a good team too. I'm not, so I don't want to call them out, but yeah, they were. That's probably a game that they're not going to soon forget. So, we don't want to assume anything here.
No, you can't.
Let's see if they can take advantage.
Now they got to take care of this green ball first, or the Paulino.
Yeah. So Donna was a little wide with the last throw. Let's see if she can straighten her arm out. Nope, she hit her ball out again.
Yeah, hung on to it a little too long.
Yeah.
Her backswing looks like it's not straight back.
Yeah,
It looks like it kind of wraps around a little bit.
Right, and then when she comes forward with it, she comes across her body instead of straight out. So, it looks like it's going to be a little short. Not the time for this.
No. Wheels are starting to fall off here.
Yeah.
Let's see if they get a fixer. Get a fix.
Yeah. I don't know if it's in, but it's in a good spot for sure. All right, so Sammy DeMezzo's indicating that it's Viviani Law. So now the conference begins. I think
This game has gone pretty quickly. Not a whole lot of discussions.
I think you have to hit her.
They all know what to do.
Oh.
Well, it's green point.
Yep.
Got the job done.
She did. I thought that she had gotten all of that, Paulino, and sent it back to the red again, but no, she got it just enough to make it that much easier to point in. And there's one.
Don't want to bring it too far.
Uh-oh.
That might just be one.
Tammy was a little frustrated, slapping her leg there a little bit. I wonder if Kristen tries to make a play on that front green ball, try to win the game. I think that's exactly what she's doing, but she missed it.
That's okay.
Yep. All right.
Not much risk in that shot.
No.
Oh, they got game point here. 15-8.
So the loser of this game will be guaranteed no worse than a third place finish. So
Nothing to sneeze at.
no. In the largest field, women's field that we've ever had, I'd say that that's pretty good. Something to be proud of.
Next is a representative from BSB and Adelio, please.
So the matriarch of this family is here, the winner of 15 World Series.
Where is she? On the sideline?
She's next to the gentleman with the green shirt on.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
So if you want to zoom in on her, that's Donna Ciani.
That's advanced camera work. I don't know if I can do that.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
All right, that's all right.
I'll give it a shot.
Maybe pull back a little bit. She's right on the side of him, right here.
Oh, on the other side, okay. And what's her name again?
Donna Ciani. So their accomplishment's been recognized by the Guinness Book of World Records. So they're
Really?
actually in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Really?
And of course,
And the chapter, and the Bocce chapter?
the Bocce chapter, yes, yes. So,
Is that a tough read? That's another short one.
yeah. And of course, they've been enshrined in the Hall of Fame here locally, the Rome Sports Hall of Fame too. So.
You gotta have a bad frame once in a while.
Their mother
See how you respond to it.
looking at these last 3 shots disapprovingly, shaking her head a little bit. And she's not going to be too happy with that one either.
Oh, overcompensating.
All right, so here we go again. I mean,
Look at this.
you know, these are really makeable points here for 4. And that would get them right back in the game here.
Let's see if she's been making the ball short here. Let's see.
She has. Let's see if she compensates here a little bit. And that's what Sherry's imploring her to do. Make it reach, she said. So.
Giving her a lot of instructions.
She is. I think Denise was a little bit hesitant to use the wall. Oh boy, I hope she doesn't.
That's all right. She made it short again. No damage, but
Not the way you want it.
not fruitful.
No, you gotta really take advantage. She was not comfortable coming in off the wall, which is really where you should be playing.
But she's calling her teammates to come in off the
And she just wasn't feeling comfortable about doing that, and then wasn't able to keep it far enough to her right.
Looks like a good line there.
I think that's good speed.
Oh.
I don't know. It's close. Could be.
From here, it looks like it's in, but
I don't know. I think so. Yes.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I don't know.
don't worry about it. She said.
Sherry saying with absolute 100% certainty that it could be possibly in. So, and we'll find out shortly. This one, I think I like if it comes down. Yes. Yep. So that's good ball by Donna. So we'll have to measure for 3.
That's 2 for sure.
And we got 3.
It was 3.
Yeah. So 15-11.
Go, Red. Let's
All right.
go. Watch your feet.
Here we go.
Come on, Red. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's see where she's going.
Come on, Sherry. Come on, baby. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Nice girl. Good ball.
Tammy getting ready to hit. Oh no, it's Kim. I'm sorry. Thought it was Tammy at first, but yeah. She's got herself a good point there.
Very nice ball.
So let's see if Denise
Shoot
can.
that. You know,
You like shooting it?
I know. I'm not hitting.
It's a bit of a teaser. I don't mind pointing here. I don't know that.
yeah, the first ball isn't a great point. So
It isn't, but these courts are they've been proving to be pretty fast, so it's not going to take much of a bump to get that in, I don't think. Although, no, it looks like Carrie's going to shoot now. Donna's been struggling, so we're going to turn to Carrie. And she got it.
got it.
Girl, that girl.
Dead center. Nice shot.
Yeah, nice extension.
Let's take a peek at that one.
Good form.
Straight back, straight forward.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Kristen's
She's
got.
going to replace it.
I don't think she replaced it even better.
Yeah.
So,
Kind of have to shoot this one. Wouldn't you say?
well, yeah, game point, right? 15. Gotta
Yeah.
shoot it.
She got
She
it.
got it. Just enough.
Yeah, just enough. It's a red point. I think.
Yep. Robin's getting up to points. So
Okay. Viviani's got 2 balls back. If she puts a good ball here, it's going to be tough.
yeah. Well, she stayed outside. She gave Denise a chance
Oh,
here.
there's an opening.
So
See
let's
if Denise can get the right speed on this one.
Like I said, the lines have not been a problem. It's
No.
just a matter of getting.
She's got a good release. She's got a good stance and everything.
And this is actually a good spot for a lefty too.
It is.
Did she overcompensate?
She may have.
I think she did. That's it.
That's game. Viviani Law Firm over CNY Sunrooms. 16-11.
So Viviani earns its way into the championship game here for the women's division.
Yeah.
And they'll await the losers bracket to play itself out, and they'll be vying for their 14th title together. And it's going to take a team beating them twice to earn the title out of the losers bracket, which can be done, but a daunting task for whoever that team may be.
They look tough, and they've got the history behind them, that's for
That's right.
sure.
That's right.
For CNY Sunrooms, they just need to win one game to get back into the finals and see if they can get a little revenge.
Yep.
So I guess we'll wait till see what game is put on this court next.
Right. Well, whatever game they choose, it's going to be a really good one. All the matchups that are left here are A-flight teams, and it's going to be exciting to see who comes out. We're going to have a new champion this year. DeSalvo's Catering was defeated
By the same team twice.
It was the same
By
team
Extreme
twice.
Butch out of Toronto and Chicago.
Right. So we will have a new champion, and so we'll see. That's a wide open field. And, it would be kind of a back to the future situation if we have a Canadian team take the title. But my dark horse favorite coming into the tournament was Adelio's. I love the camaraderie of that team, and I was telling Michael earlier that Marco Orlando, who is their normal hitter, was not available to come to this tournament for family reasons, and they picked up probably the best player they could find here, or could have wanted to find here, in Nico Fox. And so I think they all have good chemistry. They're playing loose, and I handicapped them at the beginning of the tournament as the winner, and I wish I would have placed a wager on it, but I didn't. Yeah, it would be neat. It would be a great story for Nico Fox at 15 to get his first World Series championship. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be something, yeah.
A lot of good storylines, and so we'll see how it plays out. It's going to be an exciting afternoon and early evening.
So we'll see. We'll wait to see what court or what game they put up here, and we're going to take a short break for a few minutes.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me step in, and thanks for giving a little bit of exposure to the women's game here.
Yeah, I'm glad we could. I'm glad we could.
Yeah. So, all right. Thanks again.
Well, thanks a lot, Joe.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Can you fill my water, please?
In the meantime, use mine.
I can wait.
Well, why is this not updated? IMBS finds themselves in a hole. IMBS was up 13-3 in their last game against ODP Funeral, and ODP almost came back in that game. I think IMBS ended up winning 16-10. In the last frame, ODP probably should have scored. That game should have probably continued.
I'm about to play here.
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Coming up next on Court 14, we're going to have the winners bracket finals, Adelio's versus BSB. Your guess is as good as mine as far as where Paulino is here. Somewhere over by where that red ball just went. And IMBS is red, I guess. Or no, other way around. IMBS is green. Yeah. That cow switch. IMBS is sitting 1 right now. Gonna try and shoot the left side of that red ball there for 3 possibly. AJ D'Annunzio. Just 2, that's all right. 13-6. Look at our brackets. This is gonna be our next match, BSB versus Adelio's. And our losers, winner of this will play Frank Malachi Law. CNM Roofing and Tripepi are playing over on court, what is that, 9? We got 7 teams left. About to be 6. Nice shot by Dennis. Thankfully, they're playing on that side of the court. If it were on the other side of the court, we would not be able to see anything. And the scoreboard says IMBS twice, doesn't it?
Your attention, please. The Open Division games 51. The winners bracket final will be played on court 14 between BSB and Adelio's. BSB Adelio's winners bracket final, court 14.
Last ball of the frame for ABV. It's a good one. Mike Pisano. What a shot. Three points for IMBS. Wow. 13-9. As soon as the warm-ups are done on court 14, I'm going to come over here. And they are. We'll try and keep tabs on that ABV IMBS game. But we are back to our feature court, the winners bracket finals. Big Shot Bob's House of Wings versus Adelio's Contracting. BSB is going to be green. Thank you, Filippo. Water delivery. Wonder kid, Nico Fox, ends up with a great point too. Ciao Salerno. How you doing, Gianfranco? So, 2 balls down for both teams. Adelio's has the ball advantage. Robert Stewart. This year. So we have 7 teams left out of 128. It'll be 6, of course, once that game on court 11 finishes, which is now 13-10 still. Or, no, it's 13-9, wasn't it? So now it's 13-10. Out of the 7 remaining teams, let's see, we have 1 New York team, 5. BSB is kind of a combo. Some of these are Adelio's too. Nico's from New York. But basically, 1 New York team, 4 Ohio teams, 1 Pennsylvania team, and then BSB combo.
Taylor. Great first ball. Doug Carter. That's enough. The ball advantage does swing in favor of BSB now. Nobody knows who's in. Sounds like Jimmy just made a nice shot over on 11.
Are you showing both games?
Not really.
A little bit.
Mike Trevisono. It's gone. Oh, I guess it's in. About 4 feet long though, maybe 3.
Just walking to get some water. Got a couple thank yous from the ladies for showing the ladies game. I'm glad we were able to do that. One of them told me her son was watching from Florida.
You can do whatever you want, just make sure it comes off this floor. What do you think, Trip? Come on. I mean, you gotta get to here. So now let's go here. Yes.
Long way around for Stewie. Didn't make it. Last ball of the frame. So winner of this game will advance into the finals undefeated. Might have just made 3 there. Nice ball, Capogreco. Yeah, winner of this game will be into the finals undefeated. They'll have to lose twice in the finals or win once. And the loser will be in the finals of the losers bracket. And they will have to, either way, these guys are going to have to sit for a couple hours after this game. 4-0 BSB. A little bit long for Matt Taylor. It's a good ball though. There's 2 DeFrancos on this team. One of them Sergio, one of them is Richie.
Richie's the one with the light blue shorts down there.
Okay. Anthony Capogreco. Solid. shots. Stewie, BSB's got 1 ball left. Adelio's gonna end up with the last ball of this frame.
Come on, Trey, you got room, kid. Come on, Trey, hurry.
Ball might be gone, yeah. Wow. 1 point sitting there for Adelio's. Doug doesn't want to move Paulino. Got plenty of room. Awfully close to Paulino here. Got closer than he had to be. 4-2. And on court 11, 13-11, IMBS scored again. That game was 13-4, I think. Sergio DeFranco, great first ball. Opened up a little bit at the end, big target for Mr. Capogreco. Anthony Capogreco's got one of the best, most exaggerated follow-throughs of any shooter.
He throws that knuckleball. He's got the Sopramano grip, but he doesn't put an awful lot of backspin on it. It's just more like a knuckleball.
Sotomano.
Isn't that what I said?
Nope.
No? All right.
You were close. Few feet here for Nico. Ball should fall down towards Paulino. Right around here. Good ball, wide open though for Stewie. 2 balls back for BSB, 1 for Adelio's. Straight through the uprights. Whoa.
That's an unusual. Back, taking an unusual swing, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Wow. Look at that. Above his head. Let's see that again. Good shot. 5-2. (14-13) IMBS. Wow, IMBS is taking the lead on court 11. This is a rematch of one of the first games, if not the first. No, it wasn't the first.
That wasn't the
It
first.
was the second game of the tournament on the broadcast. IMBS won that game pretty handily, 14-6 or so.
Yeah, EBV was not dialed in at that time.
It's long. 2 balls back for each team. Stewie.
I guess yelling at the ball doesn't help. Not in that case.
Stewie thinks it's in. Nobody else does, though. Matt says it's not in. If you want to tape it, come tape it. Stewie concedes.
He's outnumbered.
Oh, no, we're going to tape it just for fun. Inch and a half short. Last ball coming for BSB. Anthony Capogreco, that'll do it. A little bit hidden behind the front green. Got the lefty shooter, Nico Fox, though. Nice shot, Nico. One point sitting there for Adelio's. 1 ball back. Richie DeFranco. It's 2. 5-4. Take a look at court 11. 15-15. I think we got to watch this frame.
Ball, Taylor.
ABV rolling up Paulino. Damaveni. Score is 15-15 if you didn't hear me 5 seconds ago. Paulino fault the first time. Unfortunately, he's putting Paulino in a spot where we can't see it at all.
I like white spot.
Paulino's down near the opposite shooting line. A little over a foot from the board. Can't see anything. That ball is about
More than 2 feet, I think. More than 2 feet long.
yeah, about 2 feet long. Sean New. Puts it right behind Paulino. About an inch from Paulino. Oh, you can see it a little bit there. Anthony Crouch. Do us a favor and move Paulino.
He did.
Hey, thank you. I believe. Can't see over here. ABV is in. AJ's got a little over a foot. Coming off the wall, it's going to be short. It's going to be way short. Jimmy the ball. Mike throws up his hands. Oh boy.
On the last ball.
Yeah, valiant comeback from IMBS here. Could fall flat. No pun intended. Mike Pisano. Sprawls out.
Looks short to me.
That's close. It's awfully close. Crouch says ABV is in. They'll measure. Body language doesn't look good from IMBS. In either way, they're kind of screwed. Game. ABV 16-15 over IMBS. And they will face Frank Malachi Law in the quarterfinals of the losers bracket. Meanwhile, on court 14, BSB scored one more point. IMBS was down 13-4 there.
Were they really? Wow.
15-15, and then nothing doing on that last frame. Great ball from Sean New. And that was about it.
So we're down to 6. 6 teams left.
6 out of 128.
Boy, Trip. There you go.
And it's like a storm from Ohio.
It's almost entirely Ohio, except for the Frank Malachi Law team and Nico and a couple of guys on BSB. Nico Fox. Paulino's going to end up with BSB, though. Sergio stole the point. But BSB still has the ball advantage. Capogreco. Ooh,
No,
I don't think
still
so.
red. Still red.
Same thing. Give us some. Come on.
Stewie could make 2 here.
No, still red.
Hey, we got it.
Adelio's going to drop their ball.
I would imagine.
Guaranteed.
Six five.
One green.
Thank you to Minor Realty and Property Management for sponsoring this weekend's broadcast. Robert Hughes, New York State licensed real estate salesperson. 702-280-1473. Minor Realty and Property Management.
Playing on court 15. Frank Malacci Law versus ABV.
And they're calling Frank Malach versus ABV on the court behind us. ABV lost their first game of the tournament to IMBS. And since then, they've had to be perfect, and they have been. Sergio DeFranco, about a 1 foot point, maybe a little more. Capo Greco, BSB's in. Charging will resume when iPhone returns to normal temperature. Okay. My phone gonna explode? Might have to turn the chat off for a minute. Nice ball from Matt Taylor. Here comes Nico. Uh-oh. Left is short. Definitely didn't want to be short there. Could have landed on that back ball. It's a little bit in the way, though. One more ball for Adelio. It's going to be Doug Carter.
Richie's got something in mind. Maybe playing that green one in the back.
I like that call. I think you leave this ball on the left where it is.
How hard would you hit it?
I'd get it out of there. Just on a medium shot. Kind of loft it off the wall there, where Richie's standing. Could land on it too. Could just roll long. Danger in that is if you don't catch that ball solid, you don't catch it the way you want, then
your ball's wasted.
Yeah. Which is what's going to happen here.
Yeah.
And he just gave BSB another look at what that line looks like.
I don't know why he didn't shoot that harder.
Yeah, that was kind of a strange in-between shot there.
If you're going at that speed, you're obviously not trying to keep your ball around.
He could have if he caught it, if he hit it real solid.
They hit it perfectly, yeah. But the main objective was to get the ball out of there.
It's one of those shots where maybe he didn't quite make up his mind before he threw it. It's kind of throwing an in-between shot.
A tweener?
Yeah, like you're saying, the objective either has to be to remove that ball or to land on it and make a point. The ball he threw was kind of somewhere in between, which is a tough shot. I mean, that's a possible shot to do, but that's just not a high percentage shot. 9-5 BSB. Thank you also to Mohawk Valley Materials for sponsoring this weekend's broadcast. Site development, environmental, and disaster recovery projects and landscaping materials. MohawkValleyMaterials.com. Matt Taylor, good spot for that ball. Sergio's got probably about 2 feet here. Asking Nico what the line is. One of the advantages of having a local player on your team.
I think it's ingenious. As long as the player can gel.
It's a good player. Yeah. Got the point. It's a little over a foot beyond Paulino. Apagreco coming straight at us. Right between them. Mike Trevisono got a shot if he lands on it. Oh, just beyond. Last ball of the frame for BSB. Robert Stewart's got to have one on the right here. Halfway between the board and Paulino. Or he's got to land one right on the red ball. This might open up after it touches this. Made a point. Paulino's in play here. Big target. Could combo on the red ball too. Doug Carter. Paulino out of the court. That's about best case scenario for BSB there.
Yeah, a few minutes ago when they announced the game between Frank Malachi Law and ABV, there was an exodus.
A diaspora.
Diaspora spreads all over the place, right? This is definitely one destination. Court 15. People carrying their chairs. For the one
challenge that.
The one local team. You gonna challenge my definition of diaspora?
I'm gonna challenge that exodus. Okay, diaspora is dispersion. Exodus.
Movement of the people, according to Bob Marley.
Mass departure. I'll give you that one. Sergio DeFranco. Medium-sized target here for Capogreco. What are you pointing at?
The waters, I didn't know who they were for. Oh. Somebody brought those for us?
Yeah, Filippo.
Oh, nice. I don't need one yet, but I'll keep it here.
Point and you shall receive.
Oh, yeah?
I don't have that kind of power. Pointing at one of these new cars parked over here. These cars are covered in stone dust, just like the rest of my equipment.
Yeah.
There was a guy out here when we got here on Friday. There was a guy out here with a rag and a bucket wiping down all the cars by hand. Destination Kia has a half a dozen brand new cars lined up out here. What a shot by Stewie.
Shot, kid. Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. That's a hell of a shot.
Beautifully done. Get to celebrate. Oh, Nico Fox, look at that. Wow. Right back at you.
Anything you can do, I can do
I
better.
don't mind that either. Yeah, I don't mind that either, Pat. What do you think?
Look at that. Look at a top spin on that ball. And just stuck on the backboard. One ball back.
You don't agree with you on shit? I agree with you on that.
Excuse me. One ball back for BSB. Belongs to Mike Trevisono. And the DeFrancos each have a ball for Adelio's. This half-court meeting is brought to you by McCraith Beverages, distributing beer, wine, soft drinks to over 1,800 customers across 10 counties in southern, northern, and central New York. McCraithBeverages.com. Trevisono didn't quite catch it right. A little bit too hard off the backboard and didn't catch, instead of the side of the ball here, it kind of catches just too much in the front. Almost a beautiful shot.
Boy, they rolled out a lot from the backboard.
Well, it came off the ball too. Made a little bit more room here for the DeFrancos. I imagine they'll just go off the right wall softly. You know, it's a tight window there, right? You can't really hit. I mean, you can hit the left side of the balls on the right. We're going straight at it, huh? Okay. Seems harder to me, but look at that. Beautiful ball. Only one ball. Okay, maybe I can't count. 9-7. John Lopez, how you doing, John?
Hey, John.
Matt Taylor, big target here for Doug Carter. Paulino's good. Trevisono going off the wall. Right at Matt's feet. Look at that thing die. Wow. I don't think anybody expected that to happen. Yeah, that's what these guys are saying. Over here, BSB guys. I say, what happened there?
I wonder, you know, I see a lot of guys stilling the backboard as it continues to swing. You know, after balls hit it, it swings for a long time. I don't know how much of an effect that has. What do you think about that?
I think there's a small chance that it's going to affect the ball, but I've seen it happen.
It's not like it slaps the ball out or anything. It doesn't move that much, really.
But it can affect the way that the ball reacts off the backboard.
True.
Definitely.
Yeah, it could. And I guess side to side too. It could affect how much to one side or the other goes.
Wow. Oh. What was that? That's a legal shot. Clip it. That's a point.
Open butts, live backboards. Gotta love it.
That's what Sergio's trying to do.
I go between with the left. I'd have Nico go between them, the green and the Pauline.
Why?
If you catch Paulino, moves over. Green's got one ball left, right?
Yeah, but this is the last ball for Adelio's. Nice. It should be the same shot as Capogreco. I hope that he ends up in between the green ball and the Paulino.
I think the place to go is on the left, because if he leaves it on the right and they shoot between,
It's not going to stay on the right.
well, you're probably right, but I'm saying if it does stay on the right,
If you shoot on the left, you move Paulino, you give them an easy point probably. If you hit that green ball, it could hit the other green ball, still be the point. And if they're wide open for two.
you don't want to give the other team a shot at Paulino on the right, because they could scooch it over to the left.
If that's the shot that they have to take, then I'd be perfectly fine with giving the other team a half of Paulino all the way down the court.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If the ball's left on the right, then you got between Paulino and the ball. They could hit either one.
Well, you're going to miss your target by about a foot in order to leave it on the right.
Oh, they're going to.
These are Nico's home courts. Nice ball. It's definitely a more low percentage shot, that's for sure. But made it a lot tougher for BSB. Now the problem is you shoot this. I don't think you have it from the right side. You shoot it from the left. And you hit the left side of the ball, you're going to give them two. You hit the right side of the ball, it's got to go perfectly behind that green ball on the backboard in order for you to get a point.
Yeah. I think you try to steal it off the backboard.
Yeah, I might try that same thing. I think that could be the call here for Stewie off the backboard. Maybe hop up and land right on that red ball. Holy
I don't think that was an attempted volo, do you?
Could be. I thought I saw him practicing some volos earlier. He didn't miss by much. I was over to the right a little bit. Might have had it on the rebound. Great ball though by Nico Fox. 9-8 BSB. Behind us, ABV versus Frank Malach is 1-1. Matt Taylor. Good ball. A little over a foot behind Paulino. Rich has got a decision to make. I would imagine that they roll here. Their first ball is not great. That ball being where it is, it could land on it. It's wide open for the point. Not an easy point to make, but they will come off the sideboard there, away from the sideboard, down towards Paulino.
Yeah, I'm surprised they discussed it for so long.
Well, they seem to be a pretty shooting heavy team. So require a little more discussion to make sure they agree they're going to point. I don't think that's in, though. Missed his line a little bit. Got a point now. Well, actually, that ball's
No,
pretty
you don't
low.
have to. No.
That ball's pretty well hidden behind the front red. Adelio's is the team with a lefty shooter. BSB doesn't have the lefty shooter. I mean, Capogreco could definitely hit that red ball from the left side, but it's a tough shot. It's pretty far down the court, too. Doug Carter, oh, almost got his own ball, too. Anthony Capogreco, wrong ball. So, that work out so far for Adelio's. Mike's gonna have to try and steal this point. Stewie still has a ball too. That's gonna be gone. Just a little bit, about 6-8 inches long. Stewie's going a lot more straight at the Paulino.
I thought they might have fallen off to his left. It didn't. I was surprised.
Yeah, great ball. Ball could easily combo on the other point ball, and BSB could actually end up with a few points here. I think that's what they're looking at. If Nico doesn't hit this clean, BSB could have, what's that, Dad? 3, 4 points?
It would be.
4? 3
yeah.
or 4, depending.
That red ball would have to come into this corner over here, the left corner. But it's possible.
It's call to the bullpen, brought to you by Destination Kia of Utica. All new to Utica, family owned and operated. DestinationKiaofUtica.com. More like Destination Kia. The cars they have parked over here.
That's where all the smokers go to. They go over there.
Dusty. Stop interrupting me.
Were you talking? Sorry.
Is that cigarette smoke film on the windshields?
Some of it.
Safe play from Nico, just missed it. Great ball there from Stewie. 10-8 BSB. Paulino's about 46 feet or so down the court. 3 feet from the right sideboard there. Matt Taylor's opening ball. About a foot away. Big target for Doug Carter. Solid. Not a lot of sticking around this weekend. Solid hit though. These courts are a little bit soft. They were completely resurfaced back in April. Sergio DeFranco, big target again. And another solid hit. The winner of this game is going to have a big advantage in the finals, of course. They only have to win once. They would have to lose twice. So the winner of this game could very well be our 2024 World Series champion. I'd say there's probably about a 75% chance that the winner of this game, maybe more, 80%.
I don't know, because after this game, they're going to have a long wait. And very often the team that comes through the losers bracket, you know, they're warmed up, they're in a zone because they've already made it to the finals. I don't know if it'd be 75%. I'm going to say 56%.
You say 80%? I think way more than 56%. I'm going to go with 80%. 56%.
Well,
You tell me half the time. It's a coin flip if you have to.
yeah. Yeah. Look what happened last year. The winner of this game is going to have to sit for probably, what, 3 hours?
Yeah, 2-3 hours.
I don't think they've called the CNM roofing against Tripepi Consulting game yet, have they? Well, there is a game going on way over there. I think it's ladies, though. No, there's Tim Tripepi right there.
Tripepi's over here.
Having his pre-game ice cream.
10-9.
I wonder why they're not playing that game.
I don't know. Maybe probably waiting to put it here.
Maybe, yeah.
So that we don't have to leave this court empty. Makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
So that'll probably be our next match here. CNM Roofing versus Tripepi Consulting. Immediately following this game. Good ball from Sergio. The line is certainly wide open for Matt. Jimmy Pisano's got a cheeseburger. That looks good.
Yeah, I smelled it earlier. You could smell it on the grill.
A little bit short. Calling for Cap to hit it. Not the easiest ball to get around that green one for the next roller. Nice shot, Capogreco. Got that 50-foot follow through. Sergio, nice ball. Just enough.
That was Richie.
Oh, Richie, sorry. This is not an easy line to find at all. He's going to try and go around it on the board side, too. He might have it. No. They're not set up too bad here, though. If they can tuck one around these balls, it's going to be pretty well hidden. Stewie has made quite a few clutch shots so far in this game. Got a shot here. Little kiss. It opened it up, though. Big, big target here for Doug Carter. Could try and get cute and push this ball. I don't think so. I think just take it out, take two, but Richie's calling for a roll.
Yeah, and then this one, because it's almost a gimme, Near the sideboard, I think I try to keep my ball around.
Yeah, okay. But if you get too early on the sideboard, though, you catch the left side of this ball, you could pop it off the sideboard and make it an even better point and harder to shoot. Here comes Nico's ball. That's a good one. Same effect as shooting, but he missed on the right side. It's a great ball. Last ball to frame. Doug's got, what do you think, 20 inches there, 21 inches?
Yeah, sure. Give you that. Not gonna reach?
Just barely.
Barely.
11 to 10. A little bit of a run for Adelio's. This next frame is brought to you by Big J's Pizzeria. You got the addresses over here. Should have the addresses memorized by now.
They're in Marcy. They're on West
Dominic?
West Dominic Street here
You
in
sure?
Rome.
No, they're not. I don't think so. Let me see.
Somebody's on West Dominic Street.
Yeah, it's Minor Realty. Anthony Capogreco. Nice hit. Oh, hits it twice.
Anyway, it's nice that Big J's is staying around and still serving food.
Yeah, especially after they were struck by the tornado earlier this week. Fortunately, they do have their Marcy location. It's at 9250 River Road, Marcy, New York. And in Rome at 421 North James Street, BigJ'sPizzeria.com.
I'm going to give them a little business after this game. Getting hungry.
You gonna give them the business?
In a good way, not in a bad way.
Yeah, Jimmy's cheeseburger looked good. So did that ice cream.
I know it.
Might have both ends of the cow after this.
Thank goodness for cows.
Oh yeah, third ball of the frame for Adelio's, or for Adelio's. Stewie.
A one hopper.
Yeah. Maybe he wasn't trying to hit that one in the air before. I think he was, though.
One hop.
So I saw him. I mean, maybe he just got one that's stuck in his hand during practice, but he shot one. He was shooting a ball that was like, I don't know, 40 feet down the court in practice, and he almost hit it in the air. So, not sure. Mike Trevisono, there he goes. Crazy shot.
The windup, the pitch.
Great shot. BSB. Back on the board.
The game behind us is tight. It's 5-4. Between Frank Malachi Law and ABV. I don't know who's ahead. I'll tell you in a second.
What do you call this form? It's almost like the YMCA.
Yeah, ABV is ahead. 5-4.
Sergio DeFranco. It's a good ball. Pin high, about 16 5/8. No, way less in person. Wow. Sometimes they look closer in person than they do on the camera. It's just over a foot in person. The yelling worked that time.
I guess so.
Booty uprights off the court. The corkscrew. That's kind of the twister. Yeah. Good point, John. It's we'll call that the Dominic Street tornado. Mike's shooting for him. Good hit by Nico. Bad break on Paulino. Looks like BSB has a point. Gonna have to measure, I think. Folks, if you're not subscribed to the BBN, please do me a favor and subscribe. After you subscribe, if you like, you can click that notification bell to be notified when we go live. You can also find us on social media, Bocce Broadcast Network, Facebook and Instagram. And the website is boccebroadcast.network. If you haven't done so yet on part 2 of our broadcast today, please click that thumbs up for me too. We had to restart the broadcast today, unfortunately, as happens sometimes, because for whatever reason our computer crashed, which is the first time we've had that problem. But we just hope that it doesn't happen again. Good ball there from Stewie. That's a tough spot. It's going to be hard for Richie to keep a ball up there. I think it's short.
No, Sergio thought it was in. I think he's outnumbered, though.
Capagreco. Beautiful ball.
I think they're going to measure for 2 here.
Looks like 2 to me. So BSB is going to be 3 points away from a trip to the finals, undefeated. $128 teams started on Friday. After this game, we're going to have only one that hasn't been beat. Adelio's still right there, though. Matt Taylor, first ball to frame. Is that 2 of those in a row? Yeah.
What do you mean, two short balls, you mean?
Yeah, his opening ball, the last 2 frames, has just been not where he wants it to be. Sergio DeFranco, pin high. I'm not going to guess distances anymore based on the camera. Okay, it looks the same in person. About 21 inches or so. Maybe a little more, 23. Mike Trevisono, good looking ball. Big target for Doug Carter, though. Paulino, Mr. Carter. Third ball coming for BSB. Robert Stewart, Coppell, PA. Good looking ball. Great ball. 1 ball left for BSB. Nico the Kid. Ball looked like it hooked a little right on him. Yeah, you can see it the way he brings it back there. Kind of, he turns his wrist here. There's backswing right. Takes the ball not quite straight on his arm. A little bit of spin on it. That far down the court was enough to bring it to the right. BSB's got 1 point sitting there and 1 ball back. Mr. Capogreco.
Come on down, Cap.
15-11. BSB's on game point. I want to thank all of you at home for spending part of your Sunday afternoon with us here at the Toccolana Club in Rome, New York. For those of you who didn't hear before, Rome was struck by several tornadoes this past week. It took down a lot of local infrastructure, affected a lot of local homes and businesses. Toccolana is doing what they can to help give back to the community that supported them for so many decades. Part of that is they are selling t-shirts to support the Rome Strong Disaster Relief Fund, selling Rome Strong t-shirts. If any of you at home would like to contribute to the Disaster Relief Fund and get yourself a nice t-shirt, 100% of the proceeds going to the fund. The link for those shirts is also in the pinned comment in the chat. Nico Fox. So, 2 balls down for Adelio's. Second ball coming for BSB. I imagine that they try one softly on the left, probably about a foot or so to the left of that red ball. See if they can put it, leave it behind the red, between the red and the backboard. What do you think, Dad?
That's a good play. I mean, you got options, obviously, either the left or the right.
Yeah, imagine if they put one on the right, then Adelio's is just going to put one on the left.
Or split them and hit Paulino over to this, over to the other red ones.
It's a good-looking ball here, Mike Trevisano.
Yeah, it's in there. But you split that, hit Paulino.
5 feet pass.
Something just happened over on court 6 or court 7.
That's court 7. That's the ladies. Big crowd over there.
So BSB has the ball advantage. They only need 1 point. Adelio's is in a real tough spot here. It's going to be Richie DeFranco. Got the Paulino. A little too solid, though. And Adelio's is down to their last ball.
Drilled it right into the ground, made a nice divot there.
You can see it on camera.
Can you?
Yeah.
See.
Nico Fox.
No, Nico already shot. He shot Paulino.
Sergio DeFranco.
What do you do here?
You're in a tough spot here. I almost think you got to try and.
Richie's.
Is there room for a ball between the green and the backboard?
Yes. So you could sneak in behind the green.
Because
Go ahead.
Well, BSB's got 2 balls left. You kind of got to get lucky here, and that's what they're looking at here. Possibly trying to sneak one back there, or either that, or even. I mean, the crazy shot is shooting your own ball and hoping that some.
I think they're trying to shoot the right side of the green one.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Hadn't thought of that.
2 balls back for BSB.
We haven't seen that much today. Oh,
The
yes.
backboard slap.
The slap of the Paulino out. Yeah.
Capogreco took one away.
This is for the game. This is for a spot in the finals. There's a fly on that ball. Oh, he hit the fly.
Fell to his knees. Great shot. Not the break he was looking for.
That shows how much I mean to these guys. I like that.
15-12. Adelio's not going away. Matt Taylor trying to put the pressure on. Good looking ball. Taking a right on him. He's got the point. Sergio wants it. Gone. Doug Carter.
Hey, we gotta go now. We gotta do this. We just went. Hey, you got fucked. Now we gotta go. Yes.
You hear Mike and Stewie talking over here.
That's so sick.
They're calling game time.
Oh yeah.
Richie DeFranco, can Adelio salvage this frame again from the jaws of defeat? Now looking great. Nico Fox.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had Nico shoot Paulino. Well, rolling. A short.
BSB 16-12 over Adelio's undefeated into the finals. They'll have a couple hours to sit, and they will await their opponent. 128 teams showed up on Friday, and we've got one remaining undefeated. Big Shot Bob's House of Wings, Ohio and PA. Behind us, ABV versus Frank Malach is 7-5 in favor of. Tell you in a second. ABV looks like. ABV's got 1 point sitting here. Anthony Croach trying to bump for 3. He might have did it. I don't think he bumped it enough. Almost a beautiful ball. He made 2 at least, but it's not going to be 3. It's going to be 9-5 ABV over Frank Malach on court 15. What the hell happened? And next up has got to be C&M and Tripepi over here, I would imagine.
I would imagine, yeah.
So you see Adelio's contracting in the finals of the losers bracket there. They await whoever survives this 14 bracket. Like we said, ABV is up 9-5 right now on Frank Malach. C&M Roofing and Tripepi Consulting should be the next game that we have up here. I imagine.
I would imagine, yeah.
That's why they haven't played that game yet.
I'm going to run off and grab a really quick bite. That sound right with you? You want something?
Burger?
Okay.
Yeah, a burger, please.
How do you like it?
Just ketchup. Mustard. Ketchup, mustard. Just bring me some packets, please.
How do you like it cooked?
I'm sure they're not going to ask you how they want it cooked.
Well, all right. I'm off.
Okay. BSB, Big Shot Bobs. What a tournament. 6 teams left still. I'm going to take a short break. We don't have any players congregating on this court yet, but I also don't see C&M and Tripepi playing anywhere else. So I would imagine Sid might be able to. No, I won't ask him. Yeah, I expect that to be our next game. C&M Roofing versus Tripepi Consulting. Winner of that will be into the semifinals of the losers bracket. Loser will get 5th place. Looks like we got one ball left in this frame behind me. I'll let you know what happens here. See Eddie Manuel over here holding the ball for Frank Malach. All the ABV players are standing down at the other end of the court.
What's that? You play the winner of this? I have no idea. I think they're going to put C&M and Tripepi haven't played yet, so I think they're going to put them here. Oh yeah. So you don't play the winner, you play C&M. Yeah. No, you play C&M. That game, we missed it. That game already happened. Okay. Oh, it happened an hour ago. That makes sense, because we've been looking around for the last hour trying to figure out where you're playing. Okay. Probably, I don't know. I have to go find out myself.
Okay, I guess that C&M Tripepi game already happened. It happened so long ago that we missed it. So, Tripepi Consulting over C&M Roofing. And they will play the winner, like Ron Dog just told me. They will play the winner of Frank Malach versus ABV right behind me here. So I imagine we may be awaiting the final from this game. Eddie Emanuel. Looks like 1, possibly 2 for ABV. One time, 10-5 ABV. I'm still gonna go take a short break. I might have some Mr. Whippies. How are you gonna watch this game, Dave? Like that? You wanna watch it like that? Since you asked so nicely, I'll leave it there for you. Be back in a few minutes. People touching my stuff. We are into the semifinals of the losers bracket. Mike's asking if they can swear or if we can hear them.
We just had BSB on this course, so you can.
Okay. We are starting. There you have it, folks. Semifinals of losers bracket. ABV versus Tripepi Consulting. Winner of this plays Adelio's to advance to the finals. Paulino is out. We are underway. Get our scoreboard set up. ABV is going to be red. Dan Tripepi. Good start. This is, of course, not the winner's bracket finals. I'll change that in a second. Mike Forbota. My camera is non-responsive. What's going on? Hello? Hello? Locked. Frank Rossi, nice shot. Paulino follows his ball down. Tripepi's sitting 2. Dennis Sternad and Tim Tripepi. 1 ball each. Ron's indicating a shot on the right side of that red for 3. That looks like the call. Wrong side, might get lucky, not quite. ABV, 1-0. So both of our finalists from last year have now been eliminated. Frank Malachi Law and DeSalvo Catering. Good question, Luch. Where did everybody go? A handful, there's a bunch of people over in the food pavilion. Let's see, it's not like, well, Frank Malach is a local team, so could have lost some local spectators there. I expect this game did just begin. They just called it, and this game started pretty quickly. They called it, and the play was, that might work actually. Players got over here and started the game. The ball's in. So people will make their way over here for sure. Mr. Danny Catullo in a Youngstown shirt. And I think, as my dad said earlier, a lot of the women's teams are local teams. So as the women's teams also continue to get eliminated, we'll probably lose some family and friends there. Mike Faboda, second ball for ABV. Can't be short there. ABV lost their first game on Friday. Nice ball, Croach. Just one, says Dan. ABV lost their first game, so they must have won about 10 games in a row at this point, if not more.
I'll look at my bracket. Let you know for sure.
Thank you.
Get my trusty glasses on.
Well, that's an unfortunate result. Both Tripepi's balls are gone now. ABV's sitting 3 points. Tripepi's got 2 balls left. ABV's got 1. Certainly possible to steal this point. Off the wall there where Tim's standing. I don't think so. Croach calls ABV still in. Last ball to frame for Tripepi. Ron Rear. Ron Diggity Dog. Might be short. Just a little bit short. It's a few balls this frame that should not have been short, and they were. A lot could happen there if that ball is a couple feet longer. Could have ended up with 2 nice points. Dennis Sternad on the outside. Look at this line, great line. Almost had it, just fell into his ball. You can see the line there that ball took. It was headed in the right direction and took a left there a few feet before his own ball. Almost a beautiful point. 2-0 ABV.
I count 11 games in a row that they've won.
11 wins in a row for ABV to get to this point. Wow. Domaveni, great opening point.
So the loser of this game takes 4th place. If ABV were to move on and win the tournament, they will have won 14 games in a row. It's a big if, but I'm just saying, as long as I'm counting.
Ball's in a good spot. It's probably got to be shot. Tripepi maintains the ball advantage. No reason not to shoot it. Oh. That'll work out. Tripepi still got the point. They might have 2 there. Yeah, it looks like they got 2. And they could shoot for 4. And Croach is asking if Mike wants to shoot Paulino here. Dom wants to roll. Dom's got his nipple hoodie on today.
I like taking Paulino down.
Yeah, I think that's the right call here. Tripepi's last 2 balls are Tim's and Frank Rossi's. Certainly capable of hitting twice for 4. Mr. WD LHP 500. The brackets are available at the Sports Engine Tourney app. It's an app called Sports Engine Tourney that you can download to look at the brackets. There's one. And 3. Yeah, 3 sitting there. Kevin's saying it's 15 in a row. Is that right? So they've won 11 in a row already?
That's what I count. But
So yeah, this would be 12. Adelio would be 13. And then 14,
oh, you're
15.
right. You're right, 15. Who said that? Who corrected me?
Kevin, Mr. Kevin Clark.
Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it. I think Kevin's in Pennsylvania, right? Doesn't he run the Unified Sports?
I believe so.
I believe so too. A faithful viewer, I know that, and seems to chime in. Yeah, talking about what to do, I thought they should have shot Paulino last time. Now they're in a little bit more tenuous situation.
It's not an easy shot on Paulino. I think he's just going to put one short. Yeah, coach is calling for a ball a little short of Paulino, about a foot out from the wall. A shot, if he puts the ball there, a shot from Tim could easily combo on Paulino. That's a good ball right there.
You got to shoot it anyway. Right?
Oh yeah, definitely going to shoot it. For 4. Three nothing ABV. A little longer, Paulino. Frank Rossi, it's possible for him to hide a ball behind these front ones. And not quite enough. Paulino. 2 balls down for each team. Tripepi will have to use their third. Probably put a ball between that red point and Paulino. A little bit too far, way too far to the left. Tim is scolding him.
Yeah, he had told him don't take much of an angle.
Especially the way Ron shoots. He brings it way out to the right. Kind of puts a counterclockwise hook on the ball. Tim does not love that. He really wanted to have a ball on the right side of Paulino, same side as the ABV ball. Tripepi's out of balls. ABV's got 2 left. If they split this, Paulino moves, or if that ball ends up in that left corner, Tripepi or ABV could be looking at 3 more. Nice shot, Crouch. Should be 2 points for ABV. Anthony Capogreco has gifted us a basket of peanut M&Ms.
Just reach the back.
Mike Verboda, that'll do it. 5-0 ABV.
Or is it?
Oh, Dan says 1. Looks like 2 on camera.
Let me see from above here.
Ron says 2.
It's green.
You say 1. It's 2.
Oh, it looked green to me.
Similar Paulino. A couple feet off from the left sideboard. About, call it 46.5 feet down the court. Tripepi's going to have the point. One of these days we need a high definition, high speed, like a sports photographer in here to capture the looks on everybody's faces when they release their ball.
I think we should have like baseball cards for butts. You know, the baseball players could pose with a bat or a ball or their glove or whatever. Bocce players could be posed in mid-action.
Luciano, there is no link to the brackets. It's an app. There's no, you can't pull it up on the computer. You got to download the app. At least I haven't been able to find a link on the computer. And I don't especially care to. Nice shot from Ron Dog. Looks like Tripepi's in. Yeah, I tried it the other day. I tried pulling it up on the computer, and we couldn't do it, so we just made our own digital brackets. While they're measuring, we can take a look at it. Here's the loser's bracket for the last what's that? 11 teams? 12 teams? 11 teams.
Yeah, 11 teams.
Tripepi is in. Dennis would have liked to tuck that one behind the front Tripepi ball. Not quite. It's at least 1 for Tripepi. I think just 1.
He was shooting the ball there, right? I would imagine.
I would imagine too. If so, that's a lucky miss. not 6. Wrong team. Dennis hitting first this time, huh? I guess they just haven't had to hit all that much yet this game.
Well, I haven't played 11 straight games. Actually, 12 straight games they've played. Maybe the shooting arms get tired even on these youngsters.
There goes somebody's car. Ball almost went out to.
I don't know if it went down the hill. Oh no, not quite.
What highway is that there?
That's just an off ramp from 365.
There's your crowd you were asking for. It's over on court 9 watching the ladies game. Must be a lot of great shots over there. Ball number 3 for ABV. Here 2. I can't see. I'm colorblind.
Yeah, it's
it
3.
looked like 3, but there's two players from each. No, there's 3 ABV players down here, isn't there? Oh, ball's out of the court. That's why. Ron Diggity Dog. ABV is still in. They got 2 now. And Ron is being scolded again. Ron gets scolded a lot on the teams he plays on.
But he always seems to be around at the end of the tournament. So he's doing something right.
So 2 balls back for Tripepi. ABV's got 2 points there. And Croach still has a ball, right? Let's see, can I count? Croach's ball is the one that went out.
No.
What's going on? Croach has a ball, 1 ball back for Tripepi.
Croach should have a ball back.
Okay.
Could tell by which side of the mid-court line he's standing on.
Yeah, that might come back off the corner. Oh, not hard enough. It's really the only spot on the backboard where they will come back. It's right in the corner. I think he's in though. Man, that's close. I think green's in. Let's see, if he crotches this in the corner, these balls might come out from the corner. He might be able to shoot ball Paulino, kick Paulino, maybe softly. I don't know. That's kind of an in-between shot there. You could get end up wasting the ball.
It's a little too close to the sideboard, I think. Don't you think, to crotch it over?
They could crotch it, but the red balls are on the back here. I'm not sure if it would get around behind the red ball. I think if you crotch it perfectly, I think you will remove it as, not completely remove it, but it won't be point anymore. It is going to be the soft shot. Oh, a little too much board, but I think he made the point, didn't he?
Yeah, it looks it.
Yeah.
Yep.
6-1 ABV.
Jumped out.
Landed on his other ball. Fortuitous bounce. Folks, as many of you may know, the USBF recently changed hands. We have a new leader in Dr. John Liberto of Kansas City, Missouri. The USBF, under its new leadership, plans on being more present in the open bocce scene, provide more structure for our open bocce community. As part of that, we have a message to share from our new president, Dr. John. He says, the United States Bocce Federation congratulates the Toccolana Club on hosting their 50th World Series of Bocce. In the coming months, the USBF will invite your input as we strive to focus domestically on creating a more inclusive tent for the sport we enjoy. Dennis Sternad. Nice hit. Please be sure, Dr. John says, to follow our social media accounts to see our progress. The future of the sport is bright, and as USBF president, I will bring vital stakeholders together to strengthen our community, especially for open bocce. He says, I wish all the participants of the World Series the best of luck. That is from Dr. John P. Liberto, president of the United States Bocce Federation, as of about 3 weeks ago, maybe? We'll call it 3 weeks ago.
That's a very encouraging message from him. Sounds like he wants to reach out, and I think he had said that he wants to cover, include under the umbrella of the bocce, open bocce, and pétanque even, and any kind of rules.
Who said anything about pétanque?
He did. He mentioned it. I think when you interviewed him.
One ball left for each team. S is going to be well short. And we're going to have a 6-3 game. That ain't short. Wow. Okay. 6-2. Don't blame me. Nicely done, Viviani. Ball can certainly go clean. Pete Russo, Anthony Capogreco clearing out over on the sideline. Nice hit, Dan Tripepi. Second ball coming for ABV. Mike Fuboda, just enough. Bit of a teaser there. Kind of a hard ball to get around. ABV does have the ball advantage. Maybe if he's in. We're gonna have a 2-ball advantage. 2 balls back. This ball's got a chance. Come down enough. Wow, it just didn't come down at all.
I think it's in though.
I think you're right.
Yeah, it's in. Yeah.
Wrong one. Curious to see if Croach shoots this off the wall or straight. I expect him to shoot it straight. 6-2 game. I think you just take the one and keep it moving. He's asking how far does that ball have to go in order for that other red to be in. That's the other option here. Try and roll and bump that ball. I think with a 6-2 lead, I think you just shoot it, take the point, keep it rolling. Off the wall. Nice shot. 7-2. I'm hoping Mr. Whippy's is still open after this game.
Where are they located?
Might not be so lucky. Over there. Over.
Yeah. Let's see, do we see anybody eating ice cream?
No. Bit of a teaser there from Domaveni.
Want me to go on a recon mission?
That's all right. I'll leave it up to the ice cream gods. Nice ball right on Paulino. Tim Tripepi. Thank you, Mr. Capo, 393. Oh, Frankie. Hope you had a safe drive home, Frank. Look forward to talking to you soon. Nice shot, Dennis Sternad.
That ball rolled right back down from the corner for him.
Nice shot. Ball didn't quite stick around as much as he would have liked it to, but he had a fraction of a ball. Look at those moves, Croach. Nice. My equipment is all getting pretty. You can feel how warm it is. Been running it for about 30 hours so far. Well, no, not so far. Actually, yeah. Almost 30 hours in the last couple days. Ron Dog, nice shot. 2 points sitting there for Tripepi.
It's interesting how your expectations change, throughout the tournament. At the beginning, you're wondering, is he or she going to make the shot or miss? And by the time you get to this point, it's like,
look at that.
Is he or she going to make the perfect shot or just be off a little bit? Every one of the last few shots have been absolutely perfect.
Well, there you go.
I didn't know I had that power to curse. Curse a shot.
Tripepi's got to stop the bleeding somehow. ABV looking to win their 12th game in a row. See if this Paulino isn't too far down the court for us. Yeah, a little too far. Short. Shooting, huh? Wide right. Could it be that the sun is beginning to set on Tripepi Consulting?
Well, I think it's way too early to start talking like that.
Here's a question. Nice shot, even better break. Look at that. It's about as well as that could have gone. And Frank, understandably, throwing up his arms. What are you going to do? Hits Paulino again here, and then the green goes right between ball and Paulino. If I was Frank, I'd have the same reaction. Ron Dog, nice ball. Tripepi's out of balls, though. Croach and Mike Ferboda are back for ABV. What a shot. What a shot. That's 2 points sitting there for ABV. One ball back.
Another perfect shot.
And a much less expressive face. That's still a good one.
A little eye opener.
Anthony Croce, nice shot. Mike Ferboda to make it 11-2. Oh, can't make this short. You can't make that short, Mike.
Wow.
He knows it. He knows it. 10-2. Yeah, court 9 has quite the crowd over there. Pétanque, huh? The USBF is, so that would imply that people are out there playing pétanque in the US.
I'm pretty sure he mentioned it. Mentioned something that raised my eyebrows. It was either pétanque or, I don't know, lawn bowls or something that's rolling balls at a certain other little ball or something.
Well, pétanque, is there rolling in pétanque? It's more loft.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
I've never played pétanque, I don't know.
You've played pétanque, I think.
Okay. Frank Rossi.
When you were a little guy.
In France?
No.
In Spain?
No, here.
Really?
In our backyard.
We had a pétanque set?
Yeah, we do. We had 2 full sets of balls.
Really?
Got about 15 Paulinos.
They are known to get stolen.
Well, they're easy to lose because they're so small. They're about the size of those chocolate-covered peanuts. A little bigger than that. but they're very light. They're made of soft wood, and they're very light.
This ball's pretty nicely hidden from Ron Dog. Crouch has got all of Paulino and about a half a ball. Maybe a little more than half, actually. Oh.
You don't anticipate, these guys making mistakes, and then when they do, it's like, or miss by a little bit.
I mean, it's probably exactly where he's shooting. It just kind of hopped over. If that ball was on the ground, he would have caught the right side of that point ball. Tripepi. 1 point sitting there, 1 ball back. Looks good.
Yep.
I think. Gonna make it. It's close. Called it 2, right?
I didn't see anybody put 2 fingers up.
I thought I saw Tim put up a 2. Well, it's either 10-3 or 10-4. We'll find out in a second.
Oh, he's going to keep us in suspense. Not making that long walk yet to the scoreboard.
Shooting this, huh? There's a decision.
I don't know if you remember me, but I think you know my parents.
That point ball is at least 4 feet away.
I remember you.
And that,
I think it looks it on the screen. It's closer than it looks on the screen, though.
is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. In person, it's over 3 feet, I think.
I guess about 3. But
And they had the line wide open there. I mean, easier said than done, but 3 balls down now for Tripepi. And they still haven't marked up the score. Dennis Sternad.
And then when the time came, I wasn't
Got them both, and Tripepi's going to catch a break this time. It is 10-3. Third ball for ABV. Tripepi will have to use their 4th. Why was that so hard?
yeah, that's a common misjudgment we've noticed.
I want you to shoot. Here, stop. Right here.
Popped Paulino out a little bit towards his ball, too. That worked out. Crouch should probably try and crotch it. The old Crouch crotch. Crouch crotch. 11-3 ABV. On the other side of the court this time. I don't think we've really seen a Paulino in this spot yet. I think it's ended up near there before. I'm not sure if... I don't know. Who knows? Big target for Dennis. This ball, that first ball is not great, but Ball from Tim is in the way. And like I said, big target, so. No need to waste any balls. Nice shot, Dennis. I just got a text from Russell Johnson. Joe Biden has officially dropped out of the presidential race.
Really? So
Paulino. Wow, look at that. One ball back for ABV, 2 balls for Tripepi. This is not an easy shot here, but I'm gonna try and steal it from the left.
I think that's the play.
Giving him 2 spots. Steal it from the left or steal it off the wall on the right. I mean, you could come in on your own ball here. Could come off the wall for your own ball. And if you catch it the right way, push it in. That's a, I don't know if that's a very high percentage shot there. This is tough. You got 2 balls back to ABV's 1. You got to
make something happen.
Yeah, you got to find a way to win this frame.
You can split ball and Paulino. I mean, Paulino goes left, your ball probably goes left.
What? You can't see ball, Paulino. Nice shot. I imagine ABV, yeah, puts the ball right there where Croach is standing, on the right side of Paulino. Look at that air. I don't think my, look at that.
Barishnikov.
Nice.
Good form. Look at that follow through. That could be on his card. We do the Butch cards.
Two walls now is the consideration. Croach's ball did come out nicely off the corner before. It wasn't very hard though. Mike has been given 3 different options. Off the wall. Uh-oh. Look at that. John and Nelly in the back. That's, you definitely got a right to complain about that one if you're Tripepi. Ron Dog's ball. Look at this. Come back for the point again.
Coming back, yep.
Well, only so much you can do. Tripepi has a long road ahead. 4 more for ABV. They are within striking distance. Winner of this game will advance to face Adelio's Contracting in the finals of the losers bracket. And BSB House of Wings awaits an opponent in the championship game. Dan Tripepi, rock solid. He didn't get any air that time. Right?
No, stayed low, released it low, kept it low.
That's quite the gap between first and second place payout there. Looking at the payouts over here. First place, $9 grand. Second place, $4,800. Third is $3,200. The loser of this game will get $2,200. Very nice ball here, Frank Rossi. Anthony Croce and Dennis Dernad for ABV versus Mr. Ronald Rear. Nice hit. ABV's got a point. Tim is smiling. That glitch has never happened before, that specific one, until this weekend. We've run into a few new glitches this weekend. So ABV is going to have the last ball. It's going to be Croce's. Once again, I hope the shot, you've seen the shot. That's a better spot.
Yeah, Ron Dog seems to recognize that he can't throw it full bore if he wants to keep it near the backboard.
Coach probably do the same thing.
He's got a nice soft shot too.
That'll do it. 13-3, ABV. Around for Adelio's here. I see a couple of their team members waiting in the wings. Started off with 128 teams. We got 4 left. Mostly Ohio. I think Dante said in the chat 16 players. 12 Ohio, 3 PA, and 1 New York, something like that.
Yep, you can't deny that. Coming with some strong teams. And They're getting the job done.
Well, you look at that. ABV is going to get another break. Ron Dog, it's the wrong side of the ball here. Just perfectly enough. Looks like ABV's got one, possibly two. Tim Tripepi on Paulino again. He did it again. Ooh, not quite on Paulino. Huge target. ABV's got the ball advantage. No sense in doing anything fancy here. Just get it out of there. Keep the last ball. And the only other option here is to shoot Paulino into the corner.
I don't think you want to shoot hard enough so that it could bounce out and beat the red point.
Right, or if it touches the right side of that back red ball, you don't want it to shoot over. Probably just shoot point ball. Nice shot, made the point a little bit better. Last ball for Tripepi. I think so. What ABV is going to look at here is if they have, whether or not they have the third point, which they must, because they're calling for a shot. That is not an easy ball to remove cleanly.
Seems almost destined to combo into their own.
Tripepi is due for a break. Croach wants him to shoot. Dennis is hesitant. There's that break Tripepi's been waiting for. One, maybe two. Looks like one.
That comboed right into his, right? That was the risk.
About a 2-foot point to open the frame. Dom's line looks good. This should fall down towards Paulino. Just barely enough.
Still a couple feet in there. There's room.
Yeah, a little, yeah. About 20 inches or so. Calling for the shot. I don't know.
I don't agree with this.
I don't agree either. It seems like easy enough for ABV to just beat it again.
Yeah.
Good
no.
shot from Dan. Oh, no. ABV beats it again. ABV has the ball advantage. Easier said than done, but is the ball gonna make it? Yeah, just barely. This one's a little bit better than the last one.
Going for another shot.
May get the rollers out of the way, force the shooters to point. Could be a way to switch up the game. Nice shot, Ron Dog. 3 points sitting there for Tripepi, but ABV still has the ball advantage. Line was, I don't think, wasn't quite the one that he wanted. Good ball though.
Certainly a danger of hitting Paulino if he decides to shoot.
Much harder to shoot. It's closer than the last couple of points have been, even though it is behind Paulino. And this has to be a good ball, otherwise Dennis is going to have an opportunity rolling for two. It's a good-looking ball if it gets there.
It's close. I don't know.
Coach thinks it's in. Nice shot. 14-4. What a shot. ABV, ruthless. Narrowly, very narrowly missed that comboing on their own ball in the back there. Would have gave Tripepi a couple of points. So Joe Biden is out of the presidential race, huh? Breaking news, BVN. Just a couple balls there, huh?
You know, they're scraping the court. They're scraping the courts now between every game. Throwing more dust into the air.
Yeah, my nose is getting stuffed up.
I can feel it. Yeah. They're probably going to do that on this court too after this game.
Well, they got the finals of the women's tournament coming up on court 15 behind us.
I think you got a roll here. Rondog's saying he wants to shoot because if they roll and don't beat it, then the game's going to be over.
We get silicosis.
We should wear masks.
Yeah. Need a respirator to commentate.
Or a bubble. Should have a bubble of a booth.
It's a good ball. Tripepi's down to their last, though. Nice hit. Here's Rondog. Last ball of the frame's going to be Croach again. Nico Fox awaiting his next opponent. That might work.
That's what he was going for.
Coach has got about a half a ball to hit here. Paulino could work out for them too. Nice shot. ABV has just been relentless. Why does that happen?
Yeah, they're just executing beautifully. Bit of an opening.
About a 15-inch point there. Well, ain't over yet. 2-ball advantage for Tripepi. Nicely done, Mike Foboda. That's a frame changer there. What a shot. Wow. This ball is going to be short. 3 balls back for Tripepi. 1 point sitting there. 2 balls back. 1 point sitting there. 15-7 looks a little different than 15-4. Not an easy point to beat, the one that Croach put in though. There's one. There's one. There's just one. 2 points for Tripepi. 15-6. Coming up immediately after this game, we will have the winner of this versus Adelio's Contracting. Doug Carter, Richie and Sergio DeFranco, and Nico Fox. That'll be the finals of the losers bracket. It's not off. That's fine.
Don't scare me like that, Filippo.
We don't have it inside.
Okay, well,
Maybe it's just inside.
it's not on our end. I got it on my phone right here.
Filippo told me the feed cut off. That's where the crowd went. They're sitting inside watching in the air condition
They're watching the broadcast?
in the members room. There's a lot more dust here than you would imagine.
Yeah, look at that.
I keep wiping. I mean, I've wiped this stuff off, even my own phone. I just put it down there, you know. Whatever, at the beginning of this game, it's already covered in a layer of dust. That is one of the nice things about having a synthetic club. I do love playing on these hard true courts. Synthetic definitely has that advantage. Nice shot, Dan Tripepi, 2 points sitting there for Tripepi Consulting, but ABV still has the ball advantage, and they only need one. He left the ground that time. See if I can. Oh, I missed it. One more try. There he is.
That could be a balloon in a parade like the Macy's Day Parade.
Somebody should make an animation of him that what was it got? I think this, for some reason I associate that meme with the Buffalo Sabres. But that I don't know if I'm going to be able to explain it in a way that anybody's going to understand what I'm talking about. A shot of him, you know, freezes there, and then him flying away and off into the universe. It's a meme, trust me. One ball back for each team. Ron Dog is receiving his instructions from Tim Tripepi. They're having fun over there.
Wow.
And there's a crowd. See behind us, nice, great ball there by Ron Dog. Made 2 points. The court behind us is going to be the finals court for the women, and they're not playing over there yet. They're still playing the semis. That's what all the noise is. But you can see there's already a crowd all along both sides of the court that have reserved their front row seats.
Yeah, get to your seats early. I'm sure as soon as that's done over on that court, there's going to be another
Bum rush.
Okay.
Sorry. What were you going to say?
Bum rush. I was going to say bum rush. Look at this.
Wow. Game. Mike Fraboda calls game. 16-6. ABV walks away with this one. Some would call it a boat race. Crouch is saying, exactly, just like that. There it is. Yep, exactly. Great performance, ABV, 16-6. That sounds fun.
So a good tournament for Tripepi Consulting. They're going to walk away with $2,200. And then there were three.
Yes.
Yeah, they're all going to be here.
Here comes a scraping, I'm sure.
Congratulations, absolutely, to Tripepi Consulting. Taking home 4th place in the 2024 World Series of Bocce. And ABV 12 games in a row. They lost their first game of the tournament. Since then, 12 straight W's. We will be back very shortly with the losers bracket finals, ABV versus Adelio's. I'm going to go get a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, well, they're sweeping here, kicking more dust.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to go get a breath of fresh air. If you haven't liked today's stream yet, please click that thumbs up for me. If you're not subscribed to the BBN, please subscribe. You can click that notification bell to be notified when we go live. Our next broadcast after this will be August 3rd in Amsterdam, New York. And yeah, if you want to stay in touch with all things BBN, BocceBroadcast.network is the website. And of course, you can find us on social media at Bocce Broadcast Network, Facebook and Instagram. We'll be back in just a few minutes. See you then. Players are on the court and warming up. It's like the horse races. 0 minutes till post. The horses are in their gates. I'm from Saratoga, forgive me. Adelio's. Sergio DeFranco, Richie DeFranco, Doug Carter, and Nico the Wonder Kid Fox versus ABV. 12 games in a row ABV has won since dropping their first of the tournament, 14-6 to IMBS. 12 games in a row, looking to make it lucky number 13. Winner of this will be into the championship game, and they will have to win twice against BSB. Handshakes and hugs. More handshakes than hugs. There's a hug. See who's going to be what color. Looks like Adelio's is going to be red. And this is not the losers bracket semis, this is the losers bracket finals. It's been a long weekend, folks, but we're almost there. Started off with 128, and we're down to 3. Dennis Sternad, first ball of the game for ABV. Oh, I guess I am still colorblind. ABV is red. I thought I had beat it. I tried those colorblind glasses once. I don't think they work. Three-ball waster to start it off for Sergio DeFranco. What's the prize money difference here, Dad?
Let me get that up again. The loser of this game will take third place, will take home $3,200.
Nice shot. Shot his own ball to remove the Adelio's ball. ABV sitting 2 points there, one of which is a real good one. You want some M&M's, Paul?
Take them on. So I was saying, third place, the losers of this game will take home third place, $3,200.
Almost got them both.
And the finalists, the second place team, will take home $4,800 and some medals and a nice little trophy. And first place, $9,000 with medals and a trophy and bragging rights. Which might be more valuable than the other things.
ABV still in. Somehow Crouch has salvaged this frame for his team so far. Good ball from Nico, but if Paulino goes to that back right corner, ABV could get 3 points.
I'm all right, thank you.
Mike Verboda.
Nope. Sorry, I could see that right out of his hand. It was directly in front of me.
Thank you to Mohawk Valley Materials Incorporated for sponsoring. No, that's all right. This weekend's broadcast. Site development, environmental and disaster recovery projects, landscaping materials, MohawkValleyMaterials.com. Dante, this is the Losers Bracket Finals. Thanks for watching, Dante. Nice ball there from Dom Viviani. Mr. Doug Carter. He's got forms like a right angle. It's a bit of an obtuse angle, actually. And here comes the stampede. Women's bracket finals will be up behind us on court 15. Or women's division finals, rather. And the winner of this will play BSB in the finals. They'll have to beat them twice. Ball's a little bit short there from Richie DeFranco. Last ball for Adelio's is going to be Nico Fox's. This ball might make something happen. I think ABV is still in.
Made for a better blocker, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, if they were going to go off the board.
I think this line is slightly more difficult to find, but definitely still there. Straight between these two balls. Are we looking at Paulino?
Well,
could be looking at ball Paulino here. ABV's got 2 balls left.
I hit Paulino, and then you could shoot your other ball for 3. You know.
Viviani Law. And the women's championship, we held on court 15, CNY Sunrooms versus Viviani Law.
Kelly Barnett, I can confirm that the sound is working. It was nice to see you guys this weekend. Look forward to seeing you in Amsterdam.
Yes.
3rd ball for ABV, Mike Ferboda.
Had a nice talk with Kelly's mom, who I haven't seen in years and years.
There was a little bit more wall.
I'm surprised he didn't shoot that.
Roach's ball is going to be a little bit wide and a little bit short. 1-1.
Well, both teams have played on this court very recently, last couple of games, and so they should have some familiarity with the court.
Thank you to McCraith Beverages, one of our other sponsors this weekend. Delivering soft drinks, beer, and wine to over 1,800 customers across 10 counties in southern, northern, and central New York. Nice hit, Doug Carter. McCraithBeverages.com. And they're sweeping the court again. The court's already been swept, but we're sweeping it again for good measure. Nico Fox. Nice. Nico leaves the air too, or leaves the ground. I mean, all players do it to an extent, but Nico gets a maybe a pausable. Not as much.
The focus, though, you see the focus in the eyes.
Not as much as Dan.
Yes, I think Bocce trading cards. I think
Whose would be the most valuable besides Jose?
Jose rookie card.
In Spanish?
Of course. Him and his dad. He told me that when he started playing with his dad. And then he mentioned his first tournament, and I think he said that they won the first tournament he was at.
That's at least 2 for Adelio's. Nice shooting that frame.
Boy, I'm really liking this idea.
Adelio's has been sitting for a little while. Paulino fault has to be at least 12 inches from the wall. Completely different spot this time.
He's hoping to come right to left, but
I think so. Bit of a slow start so far this game after commanding 16-6 victory in the last one for ABV.
well, it could be that kind of typical letdown after you start the game and you're somewhat relaxed and things get a little tense. And then the game's over. You kind of let it go. But ABV one game after another. Oh my goodness! What an impressive run.
Combo on Paulino. ABV will be forced to use their last ball though. Yeah, Greg, all the courts are the same size. They're all 60 feet. Yeah, Chris says some guy in Koppel is already making
Trading cards?
clutch cards, yeah.
Oh, nice.
How do we get our hands on those? And are they all Pennsylvania, Ohio players? It's a thick layer of dust.
Yeah. It's only going to get thicker when they scrape up this court again and broom it.
Adelio still got 1 ball left. What's up, Carm? BSB is Adelio's has a New York player, and BSB has a couple Pennsylvania players, right? But besides that, yeah, all Ohio. Nico Fox, our lone representative from the state of New York, remaining in this tournament. Thank you, Chris. Opening ball from Dom Viviani looks like a beauty. Thank you to Destination Kia of Utica for sponsoring this weekend's broadcast. DestinationKiaofUtica.com. As a reminder, that link in the pinned comment is a link to they're selling shirts to support the disaster relief fund from the tornadoes here in Rome earlier in the week.
I found out they ran out of the supply that they had here on site, but I'm sure they've got a lot of there.
Nice. They sold them all?
All the ones they had on site. That's what I was told.
They must have raised thousands of dollars for the disaster relief fund. They had a bidding war that they were announcing over the PA system on, I think, Friday night. Somebody would donate $100, and then somebody donated $101.
Oh, really?
Somebody donated $102, and it just kept going.
Nice. Now, Filippo told me that they got over $6,000.
Wow, nice.
In the last 2 days for the relief fund.
Along with the $5,000 that they contributed themselves.
Yes.
And the other $5,000 that was matched. So Toccolana, upwards of 16 to 20 grand that they've raised this weekend for the disaster relief fund for their community. Richie DeFranco, good ball there. It's the third one for Adelio's. Adelio, or ABV, has the ball advantage right now. If that ball makes it, which it doesn't, Nico Fox now is going to have the last ball of the frame. Crouch could certainly tuck one in there. I don't know.
Crouch has that crouch and creep way of following his ball down there.
It could be a trading card, the crouch. That could be like Pokemon cards. Every player could have their special attack.
Then you could power up, right? Certain.
You can evolve, yeah.
Is that what they do? They evolve?
If I remember correctly.
Yeah. Oh,
Nico
look at
Fox,
that shot.
three-point shot. Wow. Beauty. Nico playing with three players who expect and produce greatness. I was talking to him, the three guys he's never played with before. I was talking to him on Friday night about that, what that's like for him as a young man to play with three great players that he's never played with. And he was talking a little bit about the nerves that come with that, being one of his first times in that kind of dynamic. It looks like he's settled into his role on the team. The little girl just ran across the court.
She's been running all over the place. Hey, she's got ice cream. They might still be open.
Ice cream cone the size of her head. She ran right across the court while he was throwing that ball.
Where's security?
Dennis Donad. Nico's roll is going to sneak in there.
And high.
Wow, very well hidden.
There's a Volo.
Still haven't seen a Volo this weekend. One ball left for Adelio's. It's Doug Carter, Mike Ferboda, and Anthony Crouch. Balls back for ABV.
There's a nice family. There's a dad walking with two little girls. The girls have ice cream. The dad's got a beer.
Cool. Chris sent me a couple pictures of these.
Oh, wow. Oh, those are great.
Yeah, it's cool. Paulino, nice shot. ABV's got the point. Great shot, Anthony Croce. And ABV's going to have the last ball of the frame. What a shot. 12 games in a row isn't enough for them. They want 15. They're going to need 15 to bring home the trophies. Nice ball there from Doug Carter. Might be shooting Paulino. Got a chance. 3 points possibly. Right back. Adelio scores 3.
Well, there's a green one over there. I don't think.
Yeah, there is.
I don't think that one's in.
It's at least 2. It's like 2.
Yep.
Nice shot, Mike Foboda. 6-4. See if I can show you guys what Chris just sent me. Take a look at this player's card. Pretty neat. Not an easy shot here for Dennis Sternad. For righty, right down the right board. It's one of the tougher shots for a right-handed shooter. You can see just how close he is to that right sideboard there. Very little room. Croce is going to shoot now. This is ABV's 3rd ball. Not sure what happened there. Good hit. 3 balls down now for ABV. Here comes the second for Adelio's. See Stewie on the side there waiting in the wings for his opponent. BSB, of course, undefeated in the finals right now. Here comes the last ball for ABV. Mike's going to try and park one either right on that Adelio's ball or right on the Paulino, or somewhere in between. There it is. That's a great ball there. Adelio's won't shoot it. They got 2 balls back. I mean, they might shoot. Nico. No, he's just rolling. I'm going to say Nico might be able to line up ball Paulino there. Maybe move Paulino. But look at that. Wow, 2 great points from Adelio's. 8-4. Thank you to our food sponsor this weekend. Another local business that was heavily impacted by the tornadoes, but still managed to come out here and supply some great sausage and peppers for all of us. Big J's Pizzeria. I want to say North River Road. I don't remember. One location in Rome, one location in Marcy, New York. BigJ'sPizzeria.com.
Would it be James Street?
North James Street.
North James,
And then
400 something.
River Road. I think maybe 412 North James and 9250 River Road in Marcy. Those are my two guesses.
I'm going to say 401, and the other one I don't have a clue.
Wrong ball there for Dennis. Let's see. .421 North James, 9250 River Road.
Nice. Well done.
Third ball is the point there for ABV. But they are a couple more mistakes away from a deep hole. Doug's going to shoot. I think he's got a little bit of Paulino from where he's lined up too. Nicely done. Here comes the last ball for ABV. Wanted that a little bit more behind the green, a little closer to the green ball, but still a great ball. Didn't look right out of Nico's hand there. Richie's quick to step up. What a hit. Is that two?
Yep.
That's two.
Yep.
10-4, Adelio's. ABV. Got to find some kind of something. Got to change something, obviously. They've won 12 games in a row, like I said. Trying to make it 13. There's an opening. If Dom can keep this ball up on the left, about halfway between the board and Paulino, it should fall down nicely right behind this green ball. Not quite enough speed. He made the point.
It's a nice blockade. Somebody can fit a ball behind there.
Pretty nicely hitting.
Yes, it is.
Dennis might have maybe a half a ball from the right corner.
Yeah, a little more than half, I think.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice shot.
He cleared that front ball by how much? Well, not much. Beautiful.
Nico a little late on the board. He's got the point. It's 3 balls down for Adelio's. I imagine ABV will shoot this ball.
Couldn't get it to the board in time.
That was kind of somewhere between a shot and a roll. The women's finals looks like Viviani Law versus whoever these ladies in pink are. I'm not sure. I did request, for the record, I did request to have the women's finals on the broadcast, but logistically I was told it wasn't going to work out. Got a lot of teams to wrangle here, 180 teams for these guys to organize, plus you throw in the element of having a broadcast court and trying to deal with all that. They have their hands full.
Yeah, the other team in the women's finals is the one we had in this court, CNY Sunrooms.
Is that CNY versus, that's a rematch?
Yeah, it's a rematch.
Yeah, it is. CNY Sunrooms versus Viviani Law. Rematch.
Well, I'm glad we both...
Viviani is undefeated, so they have to win once or lose twice. Viviani, I'm told, has won the World Series here 15 times as a team. This specific team has won 13 times, but overall, they've won the World Series, the women's division.
Yeah.
15 times.
That's unbelievable.
The score over there is 2-0. It just started. This measurement brought to you by Minor Realty and Property Management. Robert Hughes, New York State licensed real estate salesperson, 702-280-1473.
You know, we've been looking at that sign for that Minor Realty because it hangs right over the court. And near the bottom of the sign it says, "Forget about it." And it kind of reminds me of my fig tree, which is named Forget About It. Just thought I'd throw that in there. I made Michael grimace.
Just scratching my face. Need an inside measure and probably a tournament official. Here comes Sid Scatia.
Otherwise known as Sid the Scraper. He does such a tremendous, these guys do such a tremendous job taking care of these courts. I can't say it enough times.
Folks, while we got a break in the action, after you grab yourself a beer, please click that thumbs up under today's broadcast. We did have to restart after a few hours, which is always frustrating, but we do ask that you give us a like, and if you're not subscribed to the BBN, of course, please subscribe and click that notification bell after you subscribe to be notified when we go live. You can also find us on social media and at our website, boccebroadcast.network. We thank you for spending part of your Sunday afternoon with us here at the Toccolana Club.
The game behind us, the women's final, Viviani Law is ahead 4-0, ahead of CNY Sunrooms.
The official call. Green? I think I heard green.
I heard some people on the sideline saying green.
Situation is, I believe Adelio's has one ball back, and it's Doug Carter's. Sounds like they have a point sitting there. Big ball here, especially if ABV is in. Big difference from 10-5 or 11-12-4. This game is for how much money? What's the difference again?
The loser gets 3,200. The winner goes on and will get at least 4,800. So it's a $1,600 game.
Well, that's at least one for Adelio's. Yep, 1 point for Adelio's. Got a bit of a fortunate bounce. I missed his line there and almost tapped the ABV ball in for another point, but instead caught just enough of his own. 11-4, still a lot of game left to play. It's a great opening ball though, but big target for Dennis Sternad, and if this Paulino goes to the back, things can change. Nice shot.
He called it.
Kept it in the court.
I wonder how many hits these fence posts have taken over the years.
Looks like they've been recently painted. I imagine Richie's coming on the right side of Paulino here to try and carry it over either right behind it or just leave it on the right.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I don't think he wanted it to end up on the left.
On the left, right. Yeah. Didn't want that. But he had the perfect speed.
ABV does have the ball advantage. Has a nice shot. Damaveni. Adelio gets to try this shot again. And the women's finals is now 6-0 in favor of Viviani Law. Like we said, Viviani is the undefeated team, looking for their 16th World Series of Bocce title. That's a lot.
Joe Malachi said that they're in the Guinness Book of Records.
For what?
Must be for that.
Cool.
I asked him if it was in the Bocce chapter.
Mike Fraboda.
Nice and soft, yeah.
Still a little. Still seemed a little hard to me.
It sounds hard. Those backboards are loud.
Yeah, maybe it's the sound. One ball left for Adelio's. The call has got to be, figure it's got to be, yeah, on the right side there. Just let it carry over. Hopefully for them, they hope it ends up behind the ABV ball. Ideally on the right side of Paulino.
He shoots pretty hard, though. Let's see if he can take a little off of that. Oh, he did.
Might be a little too far to the left, but he caught Paulino. Nice ball. Although Croach could certainly pull out the old Croach crotch. And ABV could get two if he hits this the right way. Guy is just casually walking down the court in front of him. Nothing doing. One more for Adelio's. 12-4. They are within striking distance. That was a tough shot. He had just enough room to fit his ball there on the left. Not quite. Sergio DeFranco, about a 14 or so inch opening point. Bit surprised that Dennis doesn't line up more to his right. For that reason exactly. But he did his job, made some room. Nice ball, Damaveni. Second ball for Adelio's here. Adelio's with that, the result of that first shot from Dennis, what am I trying to say? Ball advantage swings in favor of Adelio's there. A little over 2 feet.
They're going to get aggressive here? Looks it.
I'm not sure. Well, yeah, okay. Ball advantage. They're going to have to shoot 2, though.
Yeah.
There's Bo Fox. Stuck around. Croce has got to have this ball in front of Paulino. There's a slim chance Paulino could combo. This little girl almost just walked down the court again. Richie DeFranco. Nice shot. 2 more for Adelio's. At least 2. Yeah, it looked like that girl was going to.
Thought she was going to come on the court again.
I thought she was going to walk right behind him. There's a free-range child. Good to see a kid without an iPad these days. We went to breakfast the other day, and I held my comments, but there was a kid at the table next to us watching TikTok videos on an iPad at breakfast. Call is 2 for Adelio's.
What would you have said?
Well, I wouldn't have said anything to the kid or to the family, of course, but I might have complained to you. It's just annoying. I just woke up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to have some breakfast, and I have to listen to, like, what's the ambient TikTok noises. Nice shot, Dennis Sternad. There's a change of scenery. On the backboard, ABV's got a great point. I guess we have had a few backboard points, but still. Switching it up a little. Greg, how would I rate the speed? It's a little bit slower than your average hard true court, I would say. Maybe average for hard true court. Hard to say because I haven't rolled a single ball yet this weekend.
I think it's slower than, just from observing, slower than the hard true courts I've played on.
These courts were completely resurfaced a few months ago in April.
That's a good question, the speed of the court. That's one of the pieces of information we'll have on our player ranking sheet.
Why so hard? I mean, that worked, but I think he's just shooting the left side of the ball there.
Not sure.
Fergering is going to hit something, but because if he's just going for point, what? I don't think he was just going for point because he's saying I can hear him down here saying he's surprised that that ball stayed right there. Nice shot. Mike Fraboda. Wow, look at that thing, Kerry. Croce can't believe it. I can hardly believe it. We've watched, oops. How many games do you think we've done on this court now?
Yesterday we did, or let's see, what's today? Friday we did 6.
Nice shot there, Anthony Croach. Third ball for ABV.
Yesterday we did 10 or 11 games.
It's probably 20-something games.
Yeah. ABV's only done 12.
Yeah.
13.
14. But we have seen that a lot. The boards, for whatever reason, it does carry quite a bit left to right. After you hit the board, Nico looks like he stole the point there.
Hey, Don, you got a little firm down here. Because you can either come back.
In our women's finals, Viviani Law is up 8-1 right now. A little too early on. Oh, no. Never mind. That works. That's their own ball. Nice ball.
It's hard to get that out of there, I think.
One more ball. It's going to be Richie DeFranco's.
If he can get it out, that could be the game, I think.
Could be. If he crotches this right and his ball stays there, this could be the shot that sends him to the championship game. I'm not really sure what the discussion would be here. It's probably a matter of speed. I don't really see how you have more than one option. Maybe a soft shot might be the call to just try and push Paulino over to the green one.
He's giving it some speed.
Yeah, a little too hard. 14-5, ABV staying alive. These guys are joking around down here. Mike's telling Richie he stepped over the line.
These guys are certainly no strangers to each other.
Doug Carter, good hit. Even better break. Look at that.
It's like there's a magnet in there.
Tell you what, this women's finals is considerably quieter than the semifinals. Right on cue. But that wasn't very loud compared to.
There weren't any screams of joy or anything.
Maybe it's just too early in the game.
Oh, it looks like they're going to take an even bigger lead over there.
Anthony Crouch. Oh, that worked out. Caught the wrong side of the ball there.
Kind of hit it pretty solid in the middle, didn't he?
He hit a little on the right. Oh, yeah, pretty solid. Came off the backboard and moved Paulino. He'll take that. Adelio's does have the ball advantage. They got 2 balls to ABV's 1.
Viviani Law now has a 10-1 lead, and their first ball is just a few inches in front of Paulino down there.
Nico's going to shoot this point ball. And he's going to hope that either both these balls move or Paulino moves. Richie lining him up so that Nico's ball will also stay in that left corner. Nice shot.
Wow.
I think he did it. Yeah, Sergio says they got one. That was a good freeze frame there. See if I can get it. Look at that focus.
Yeah. Good form.
Like an eagle. Coach says your normal shot right here. So this is going to be a harder shot. Either the green ball is going to move or Paulino is going to move over to the red one.
It's going to jump.
And, or that'll happen.
Nice.
Good call from Crouch. Good execution from Mike Faboda. And we got 1 ball left. It's going to be Richie DeFranco. I think he might be looking at shooting that green ball on the left. Possibly off the wall. I could see this as kind of a softer shot off the wall into their own green ball on the left.
To move the red.
And this could be game. If he hits the left side of that green ball just right, this could very well be game. Richie DeFranco. Strong roll. Off the wall, into the green. Oh, and he caught the red too. Can't tell. Sergio's picking up Paulino. 15-5 Adelio's. Oops. Wrong camera. Sorry about that.
Keeping the pressure on.
I like that comment, Lori. I would wear a Nico Fox Forever shirt. Dennis Sternad. One more time.
This is a case where the ball looks closer in person than it does on the screen, in my opinion.
I would agree. It's about a 15-inch point there.
Yeah.
Beautiful placement, Domaveni. Adelio's has no choice but to roll, especially 15-5. No need to do anything too aggressive here. If you give up 1 point, no big deal. But Nico's going to try and beat it anyways. He might have Paulino. That ball just stayed up there, huh? Great ball. Big target, though, for Crouch. Third ball to frame here for ABV to force Adelio's to use their last one. Nice, clean. Gonna be short. There is a line to that Paulino there, straight cross court. Our women's finals is now 11-1 in favor of Viviani Law. If 2's a repeat and 3's a three-peat, 4's a four-peat, what's 16?
4 4-peats.
The four-peat, four-peat? Four-peat squared? I don't know. 15-6. Deeper Paulino. Carter.
I bet he's a good bowler. Looks to me like a bowler's approach and release. Of course, I'll bet any of these guys would be good bowlers.
Greg, we don't hardly play backboard live at all anymore. We're from New York. We're from a little east of here. But here at the Toccolana, I'm not sure. There are other tournaments. I think are backboard dead, right? From what I can remember.
In the East, you mean? Like in New York State?
In New York. There's a smattering.
Lockport last year, their doubles tournament was backboard live, but this year was backboard dead, right?
No, it's backboard live.
Was it backboard live this year?
They did hold a backboard dead tournament for their club members. It's kind of like to introduce, some of these clubs have been around for 100 years. They've had the same rules for 100 years. But we do play plenty of backboard dead. Nice shot. Yes, Eric, good point. To be clear, the 16 Pete that I speak of is not 16 in a row. Fatal 4 won the women's tournament last year. So one more ball for ABV. Adelio's only needs 1 point. They got the ball advantage. Probably gonna go softly off the backboard to the right of their green ball. Near the center of the court here.
That's what Nico was calling for, yeah.
We're gonna roll though. I'm not sure I get this.
Oh, they're using the board.
What?
I don't know about that.
I mean, hindsight's 20/20, but I don't get it.
Well, the shot was, I think, what Nico called to the right of the green ball in the backboard and let it roll in there. 11-3 now in the ladies' game. CNY Sunroofs has put on a couple of points.
Now we're going to do that shot. Protect the right side. Hopefully hold ABV to 1. Our M&Ms are melting.
Yeah, I throw them away. They're chocolate-covered peanuts. Do they have M's on them?
Yeah, they're official. Certified M&Ms. Seen a lot of discussion this game from Adelio's. It's working out so far. I just noticed there's a rotted board on the ceiling directly above our heads.
Oh, jeez, yeah. What could possibly happen?
Richie DeFranco. Oh, Coach will have a chance to come in for 2. I don't know why he shot that hard. Is he trying to get the point there? It seems like you want to just leave a ball on the right at that point. Try and limit ABV to 1. You got plenty more opportunities to win the game. That's a good ball from Crouch. 16-8. Leaving, Bridget?
Yeah, I'm
Bye.
Bridget Reedy,
Great
this
to
is
see you.
flown Chicago in here.
Great job, great tournament.
Had a great tournament. She's got to take off for the airport.
See you at Palazzo. Don't think so. Okay, safe travels.
About a 2-foot point there from Viviani. It's in a good spot. This ball is going to find its way on the outside. Dennis Sternak. That's trouble. Didn't miss by much. Wow.
Right.
Well, could this be the end of the rope for ABV?
Only 12 in a row. That's what it's looking like.
Mike Verboda for their tournament life. Ball has a chance. It's going to be short. ABV 12 wins in a row after losing their first game of the 2024 World Series. They are going to take third place. And they're going home with $3,200. We're going to try and get a word with them. With our courtside reporter, Joe Malachi.
Nah, Joe, ABV. ABV. These guys still got to play. ABV. Yeah, because they're done. You guys are still playing. You're not.
Looks like ABV is not up for speaking. That's all right. It's understandable. Yeah, 14 games there for him. So Adelio's into the finals. It'll be Adelio's versus BSB. Adelio's has to win twice. I am going to go take a very quick break, refresh my Miller Lite stash. Oh, broom collision on the court. Yeah. Be right back. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe to the BBN. Please click that notification bell to be notified when we go live in the future. Our next tournament will be August 3rd from Amsterdam, New York. We got a pretty full slate for the rest of the year. Facebook and Instagram at Bocce Broadcast Network, and the website is bocceBroadcast.network. Dad, are you going to sit here and talk about the end of this women's finals? It's 12-3 right now.
12-3. Okay, I'll stay here for a bit.
Okay, you're in a good spot. You're not blocking the court. Oops,
yeah, I'll move over a little bit more.
I think you're fine. 12-3, Viviani Law needs 4 more points for their 16th World Series of Bocce title.
Seems like the play is here right in front of us on the backboard, which of course we can't see. If I stand up, let me see. I might be able to see something. I do see Paulino. I do see a red ball at a 45-degree angle to the Paulino, about 15 inches away. And the red is the Viviani team. That green ball did nothing. It rested behind the Viviana's ball. The green ball, they both have 1 ball left. Each team has 1 ball left. Oh, it's rolling away, it's rolling away. I think the green is in. It hit the backboard and just kind of trickled away, but it's still in. Last ball here for Viviani. I think what they need to do is hit the backboard straight to the right of the Paulino, which is on where I'm standing, on this side. Might be too hard. Oh, nice ball. It tapped the green one out and made two points for the red, I believe. It's at least 1. Viviani's got at least 1, and that's all they marked up. But if that were me, I'd take a measurement. Okay, they took 1. 13-3. And the Paulino. Can you see that? I'm going to duck into the screen real fast here. I don't know if you could see it, so I'll try to announce it. The Paulino's near the middle of the court. just about on the shooting line. First ball, is it going to hook anyway? Or looks like a perfect speed, maybe 16 inches to the right of the Paulino. It's a teaser. Is that ball going to bend? You never know. No, it never bent. It went straight. She threw it a little to the right, and it just continued going straight to the right. CNY Sunrooms with their second ball coming up. Bocce Broadcast Network. It's right here. And right there.
Yeah, that's already TM, man. Right. You want to do the job? I'll roll your ball.
I'm getting suggestions from the Viviani team about the name of our company. Why are we called Bocce Broadcast Network instead of Bocce Broadcast Channel? Oops, that must have slipped out of her hand. That was, I don't know if you could see that. The second ball for CNY Sunrooms went way to the left. It was good speed, but far, far left. Here comes her third ball. Taking a shot and split right through the middle. My cousin Fiore would say, you can park my car anytime. Last ball coming up for CNY. They got quite a hole to dig out of. They're down 13-3. Viviana has 3 balls back, and she did not beat the point. It's wide open in the middle. If they roll in 2 more points, the game is over, and the tournament is over. Nice straight ball. Maybe long. Let's see. I can't tell if it looks too long to me, but maybe it's not. They seem to be thinking it's 2 points. That looks good too. That looks real good. That's it. Viviana Law wins for the 16th time. Wow, what a dynasty. They're going to have to update the Guinness Book of Records. Very nice. All right, I'm going to take a break. Oh, wait, here comes Michael. He might now want to take a break. Oh, I think Michael's going to see if they want to do an interview.
Get your boys, Nico. They're all sitting around now. They're all sitting out in the truck.
that's. Yep. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it here. You can't really see it on the camera.
So it's up to you.
I mean, it would be the camera quality. It's gonna be better if we do it right here.
I'll take a picture after. So yeah, you can see here.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
I'll be right.
We're going to have a word from the ladies champions, Viviani Law Firm, and a quick trophy presentation. Let's see. Is this on? Yeah, it's on. Can you hear me, Dad?
It's very staticky.
It's fine. It's something in the audio interface. I believe. Yeah, it's just our audio interface.
I gotta wait for you.
Thank you.
No. We're going to be facing this way.
The camera's down there, so you gotta turn around.
That's the camera up there to the left of the sign there. Joe, do you have enough hands to do everything, or I can hold the mic? Well, I figure you gotta.
Okay.
Or can you hold it all?
I can probably hold it all. Although I do have to, I have to put the ribbons around their necks, right?
Right. I'll hold the mic for now.
Okay. All right.
Here, why don't you step over here? All right, here with the winners of the women's division, 50th anniversary World Series of Bocce. Familiar faces, Viviani Law, congratulations. Your 14th, at least for 3 of you, championship. How many for you, Kristen? 4? Amazing.
As a team.
Okay. Amazing. How do you guys feel?
Great. On our court. It was fun and emotional.
So it seems fated, right? We had the court named in your honor because of the 50th anniversary. You played on it, and you owned it again this year.
Yes,
Awesome.
It was fun.
It was it was a great run tournament, Joe. It was awesome. It was how it was run, the food, the atmosphere, everything was perfect.
Yes. It was a great tournament.
All right, well, I have here a trophy. It can only go to one place, so you're going to probably have to take it from house to house, year to year. So who's going to get it first?
We'll give it to the old.
Okay.
We'll give it to the old.
All right, so the members, why don't you guys just state your names for those that may not know who you are, so we'll go through.
Kristen Ciotti.
Kim Luzak, Tammy DeMezzo,
Robin Lancy.
Okay, and they are Viviani Law Firm. And yes. All sisters. Wow. And it's the Olympics this year, so we're going to present you with your gold medals. So here we are.
Get it over the fun. I got you. It's on backwards. Okay.
Nice looking medals, pretty hefty.
Very nice. Joe, this is a nice touch. This is something Miss Cry. Did you get it over the bun?
Watch the button.
This one's going to be an effort.
and the glasses.
There you go, Joe. I'll hand you the mic now. All right.
Thanks, Joe.
You're welcome. So, was Mom here watching?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Mom, you want to come in for an interview here?
Okay, so they're still one short of your record, right? So you
One
got
short. Well,
15.
Maybe next year
Maybe next year.
they'll tie me.
Okay,
I
all
hope
right.
so.
You want them to tie you?
I
But not maybe not break your record, right?
I do. I know
Okay.
I want them to go tie it and break it.
Okay.
They got a lot of years out of it.
So what did you think of the field this year? 52 teams. Did
Lot
you
of good teams.
Did you like the new format of 14 points?
Yes.
We did. Yes.
All right.
Yes, the scheduling was perfect.
All right, so that was something new this year. Instead of 16, we did 14.
Yeah.
All right, so what's the plan? Gonna come back again next year?
Of course.
All right.
Think about it.
And how about some traveling? You think you might do some traveling to different events out of state?
We never did that.
Never
Probably
know?
not.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, thank you so much, ladies. It was great. Congratulations. Great run and great record. And thanks again for such a wonderful tournament. All right. Take care.
Great job.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Good job. Okay. All right. So at this point, we're just going to have Central New York Sunrooms come over after they take their pictures. Congratulations. Kim, the box is over there if you want it for that trophy, okay?
Thank you for everything.
All right, okay. Great job. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm here now with the second place team, Central New York Sunrooms. Congratulations, Donna Kirch, Carrie Sigurd-Moore, Sherry Castito, and
Denise Fusco.
so what do you think, ladies?
We're happy.
Yes. All right.
We're ecstatic. Never thought.
I'll tell you what, you beat a lot of great teams to get here, right? But just couldn't get over that last team, right?
Oh,
Right.
I'm exhausted. We're all exhausted.
Okay.
This is a lot for us.
Normal for them. They're
Right.
good. They're good.
Right.
I
So,
have no shame.
yeah, but no, you shouldn't. You lost to a great team, and you made a great run, right? So,
Great run.
right? You could have been discouraged by that loss early on to Viviani's, but you came back in that third place game and were able to make the finals. So, what adjustments did you make to get back into the finals, you think?
Really nothing. We just looked at each other and said, hey, we got this. We got to do it. We just play our game. That's all we did. Played our game.
And they were very close games, right?
Yes.
That semifinal game was a nail biter.
Yes, it was a very big nail biter. Yes.
Okay, well, let me put this down for a second. Well, actually, I can do this. I think we're going to present you with your second place medals. Congratulations, Donna. Okay. Even though you have a Boston Red Sox hat on, I'll forgive that. We'll overlook that.
Thank you, sir.
If I can get this straight. There we go. There you are, Sherry. Congratulations. And Denise. Great job. Congratulations, ladies.
We're proud of you.
Great job.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for that
Yeah.
inspiration.
I'll give you a hug. All right. Good job. All right. That's the a wrap for the women's tournament, and now we're going to get underway with the men's tournament, which should be a great matchup. And we have a local, Nico Fox, who's vying to be the youngest competitor to win the World Series of Bocce. Is already the youngest to be in the World Series finals. And let's see if he can close the deal. And I'll turn it back to Mike and Lou.
Thank you, Joe.
Very nicely done.
Congratulations to those ladies. 14 times.
I have a suggestion for our team.
What's that?
Let's change our name to Viviani. think that'll help?
No.
It'd be worth a try.
Well, you may have to sweep the courts again. I don't know.
Yeah.
The men are waiting on the other side of the court.
Aren't they going to take pictures behind us because that's where the plaque is? Didn't they say that?
I did hear that, but
yeah,
didn't involve me. BSB, undefeated.
Chomping at the bit.
And Adelio, as you heard Joe say it there, Nico Fox trying to be the youngest ever World Series winner.
I wonder if that's true of the women too. Because I know there have been a lot of young ladies that played here.
15-year-old winner. This girl is on the court again.
Oh, come on, that's her mom that won.
Is it? Oh,
it must be.
Congratulations. She has a gaggle of children around her. So, the men's players are stepping on the court, starting to warm up.
This could be it. Could be the last game, or could be the penultimate game.
Could be. Adelio's has to win twice.
Yeah, these kids better scatter when they start shooting hard, like now. Of course, all these people grew up around these courts. They're used to dodging balls and Paulinos. How are you hanging in there, Michael?
I'm ready for the last game. Yeah, I wonder, I know Nick won his first World Series in 2003. I wonder how, Nick Serra, I wonder how old he was then. I mean, he was probably born in the 80s, I would imagine.
Don't know.
One more warm-up frame. I would imagine one more warm-up frame. BSB's has been sitting for, I don't know, 3 hours, at least 2 hours.
Yeah, I think it was 4:15 when they stepped off the court. So it was a little less than 2 hours, actually. Could that be?
Doesn't sound right.
Or was it 3:15? Maybe it was 3:15. So I put on my watch this morning. Sometime later, I went to see what time it was, and it was like, I don't know, quarter after two. And I realized my watch was upside down. So at least I knew what time it was in Japan.
Adelio's is going to be red. BSB is going to be green. We are starting. BSB elected not to go back down the court. So. First ball of the finals.
I'm glad we could get at least a little portion of the women's final. Yeah.
Anthony Capogreco. Just enough. First place gets 9,000. Second place gets 4,800.
Yep, $4,200 game. Or games.
For the historic World Series 50th World Series title. That game, or that ball, did not quite move enough. Third ball here for Adelio's. Brings up Robert Stewie Stewart. Nice hit, and he made a little bit of room by touching that other ball. BSB's got 2 points sitting there. Nico's going to put a ball
right in front of theirs,
over by the other BSB balls.
Very smart.
A chance to combo. I imagine, I mean, it's up to Mike. I wouldn't be surprised to see him do either here. I think he'll point. He's going to shoot.
You could also clear out the green ones. Like that.
Just one, though?
I think so, yeah.
1-0 Adelio's. Sergio DeFranco, a little over a foot in front of Paulino. Mr. Anthony Capogreco. Nice hit, and not sure. This measurement brought to you by Mohawk Valley Materials, site development, environmental and disaster recovery projects, landscaping materials, MohawkValleyMaterials.com. Adelio's has the point. Matt Taylor will roll out the second ball for BSB. About a 3-foot point, maybe a little less. A little over 2 feet. Richie DeFranco. That's good. Ball's maybe 2 inches from Paulino.
Watch out.
Paulino to the... Paulino to this right corner. Favors BSB. Or for... I can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell with the colors that far away. It's a red ball in the right corner. Green's got the left side of the backboard. Red's got the right. Mike Trevisono. Wow, almost beat the point. Not quite, though. I think that's a little bit long.
Yeah, still red point.
So BSB is out of balls. 2 balls back. It's going to be Nico Fox and Doug Carter. Going to try and replicate Mike's line and just land on his ball. Nico.
Oh.
Huh?
Looked like he had sold it, and then the Paulino moved to the red one. It looks like it's too red to me. Interesting looking lawn chair right here that this person's sitting in. Might be what we need for the booth.
of a measurement, possibly. That's 2. 3-0. Adelio's. They got to win twice. BSB has been sitting for a while.
When anybody goes to shoot this way from there, kids are running around. Just make sure you yell to.
Yeah, okay.
All right? Because I can't do it because I'm on the.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Sergio DeFranco about 16 inches or so. His balls will fall left to right as long as you get it up to the left enough. That's a good line there from Matt Taylor, as long as the speed is good. Mike just pushed our whole booth back about 6 inches. That ball's just a touch softer. I think it would have fallen down a few more inches near Paulino. As it sits, might be point. No, a little bit long. Anthony Capogreco. Paulino. You can have the point. Good bounce. Second ball for Adelio's. Should be a good ball. Wow, stand corrected. There's a child on this court behind us just wailing balls against the backboard. Now there's 2. Throw cover.
Joe.
Nico Fox. 2 points right there. Adelio's is out of balls, so BSB's got 2 balls back. It's going to be Stewie, Mike Trevisano. Straight through the middle. If Stewie can slice his Paulino over to the right, this could be a chance for BSB to tie the game. And not quite. Oh, I think 3 points there now for Adelio's. One more ball, it's going to be Mike's. It's a tough call here. If you shoot between and you don't move Paulino, you catch the right side of that ball on the left, your ball could cut out. Adelio's could have 3 points. I think Mike's going to roll. Probably, most likely concede a point. To Adelio's, basically. Unless he gets, wow, almost hit his front ball. Almost beat it straight. I thought he would be going more off the wall. Adelio's looks like they have at least 2. I thought he would have been going more off the wall, maybe to land on those back 2. That was kind of another one of those in-betweener shots.
Yeah. He must have been very confident in that line that he took.
If that was the line he was trying to take. 5-0 Adelios. Like I said, they have to win twice. Nico Fox, our youngest ever competitor, at least tied for the youngest. Jimmy says we might have another 15-year-old in the past, but
really,
he said Marco might have played in his first finals at 15. Ball is just good enough, I think. Got maybe 15, 16 inches there. This spot on the court, the balls will fall away from the wall, but not a whole lot.
we've seen some balls go kind of straight down the court. Not from where he was standing.
I think he just made it. Balls back for each team. BSB's got the ball advantage. I imagine Adelio's just puts one on the left here. Or actually, I suppose they want one on the right. Probably maybe from the left corner, about a foot to the left of Paulino. If you end up on the left, that's probably fine. If it does travel over to the right. Or off the wall. A little two wall action. Here comes Nico's ball. And that. A little bit harder. We've seen the way these boards react. A little bit harder. That would have been a really nice ball.
I still like going straight on these with a softly on the backboard. This is definitely better.
Good ball, Trip. Great ball.
One ball left for each team. Doug Carter and Stewie.
Imagine they try to steal the point on the right. Softly off the backboard.
Adelio's, we've seen it last game. I tend to discuss their shots for quite a while.
Now they're pointing at the sideboard over here again. I think they're coming in on the wrong side. I think they've got to come in on the right.
I think he's coming straight.
Yeah, that's what. That worked out.
I got a little lucky there.
Yeah, he did. He shot it too hard, really, but it worked out.
You like over there? Yeah, I like
You got the same thing.
Just barely missed those front balls, too.
And he could shoot ball at Paulino, too, because Paulino would go over to the other green one.
Whatever you want to do. Here. Listen, you like it. I like it. Shoot it here. I like over there, Stu. You get the ball in over, it's good. You get the ball out and make it.
6-zip. Thank you to McCraith Beverages for sponsoring this weekend's broadcast, delivering beer, wine, and soft drinks to over 1,800 customers across 10 counties in southern, northern, and central New York. McCraithBeverages.com. Sergio DeFranco keeping the pressure on. Big target here for Anthony Capogreco.
He's been hitting just on the edge of the balls this game so far. 3 of his shots.
Just on the left, right? At least 2 of them have been.
2 on the left, 1 on the right. Yep.
Like I said earlier, BSB's, being the undefeated team, they have been sitting for a few hours, at least a couple hours. Richie puts it right back. Third ball coming for BSB. Little ring rust.
Nice ball. That was a great ball.
Yeah, beautiful defensive ball. I'm not sure. I think he made the point based on the crowd's reaction. Two balls back for Adelio's. Nico Fox and Doug Carter, 2 shooters. And the DeFrancos are hypothesizing. While we wait, a message from the new USBF president, Dr. John Liberto. Doc says, the United States Bocce Federation congratulates the Toccolana Club on hosting their 50th World Series of Bocce. In the coming months, the USBF will invite your input as we strive to focus domestically on creating a more inclusive tent for the sport we enjoy. Pause for Doug Carter. Nicely done. I believe BSB is still in.
That's where Richie told him exactly. He hit exactly where Richie told him to hit.
Nico could hit this for 3. 3 points. Adelio's 9-zip. Nico Fox, the hometown hero. Solid. That's not an easy ball to hit solid there. Well, I think it's 3, but I guess we're going to. As I was saying, in the coming months, the USBF will invite your input as we strive to focus domestically on creating a more inclusive tent for the sport we enjoy. Please be sure to follow our social media accounts to see our progress. The future of the sport is bright, and as USBF president, I will bring vital stakeholders together to strengthen our community, especially for Open Bocce. I wish all participants the best of luck. That is from Dr. John P. Liberto, President of the United States Bocce Federation, as of about 2 weeks ago. Taking over, of course, for a longtime USBF. He was only president for like 6 years, I think, but longtime board member, USBF representative Danny Passalia, who has decided to step down, and he will remain in the role of vice president. Encouraging to hear that the USBF will be making efforts to be more inclusive of all forms of the sport. A little early on the board there for Matt Taylor. Third ball coming again for BSB. Something's got to give. Wow.
Having trouble hitting the target that Anthony's giving him on the board.
Last ball, Stewie.
Does it get to the board in time?
It's a good looking ball. That's in a good spot. And Adelio's will have another meeting of the minds. The 45th session of Adelio's Congress.
Communication is key.
That's right. Well, you got to try and open something up here. I wouldn't be surprised if they came in on the right. That ball might be able to pop your ball up in the air and land. It sounds like kind of a ridiculous shot, but we've seen this pretty regularly on these boards. Might be able to come in on the right, have your ball pop up in the air off the backboard and land. Kind of crotch your ball and the green ball behind it. Maybe push Paulino forward a little bit.
That's a possibility. I think first I'd try to just roll.
Oh, if you're going to shoot, you got to shoot with the first ball, right? You could try off the wall, same thing that Stewie just did. Try and steal that point from the left, push out that green ball. I think I like that call. I think off the wall to catch the right side of that green ball that's on the wall. And cut that green ball out from behind. Anthony's looking at his watch over here. I agree. I was told growing up that Suda's not really, that's a little unethical, testing the backboard there. I was taught growing up, so there's no real, what's the word? I don't know. I don't know if there's a written like shot clock or time clock. I was taught growing up that you have a 2-minute limit to shoot.
Yeah, in the old rules, which they might still use here, it said if one team thought the other team was taking too much time, then they tell the referee, and from that point on, the team had, I think, 1 minute or 2 minutes to deliver a ball. But that's still a long, long time.
I mean, it's been about 5 minutes, it feels like.
It's getting dark out here. That's what my uncles would say. We should have a ref.
We do have officials here. I think BSB, if they wanted, they could call time. Stewie's going to the bathroom. Stewie's taking a lap. He's not even going to the bathroom. He's just walking outside to the parking lot.
He's going to the truck to get something to eat.
Richie DeFranco.
This is what I would have tried first.
Short.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what?
Well, I wouldn't have made it. I would have made sure I reached somewhere.
Here's an interesting call, trying to slap the balls out off the backboard. They could make two here. Doug's going to shoot the backboard as hard as he can, hope to slap the green ball into the red, into Paulino, make 2 points.
Come on! Come on!
Wow. I mean,
it's looking green to me. I don't want to say it too loud in front of these guys.
Doug almost accidentally made a second point here. Okay, Anthony's reaction. Well, after an 8-minute discussion, they shoot a ball 5 feet to the right of Paulino and almost accidentally make a point. Last ball.
Might lay on that green.
Got a chance, might push the green. That's what I would have. Sold it.
That might be the one we needed. Let's go.
Sold it.
One
who he likes.
I think that does.
Is that green, Dad?
Orange point, so I don't.
It looks green to me.
What the hell are you doing, dog? I'm green. You're good? Okay, thank you.
On green.
I've never seen a thumb measure.
Sold it.
Never seen that. I've seen a dollar bill, $100 bill. Never a thumb.
Are they measuring with their thumbs there?
Yeah, measured with his thumb. And the thumb was a little shaky.
BSB on the board. Matt Taylor puts one right on Paulino. BSB only needs one win. Adelio's needs two. Doug Carter.
Come on, Trip.
Mike Trevisono. Good looking ball. Anthony likes it. That thing just stayed by the board.
Hey, that's not a bad
It's a
ball.
decent ball. It's
Not a bad ball.
If we
Not
seen
an
one,
easy-
sorry.
I was just gonna say it's not an easy spot to get to, and it's not the easiest ball to hit. It's right on the wall. Can't be too early on the wall. And even if you hit it, it could. The corners come out quite a bit. The corners of the backboard. If you were to shoot that and it went straight down, there's a good chance it comes back and makes a decent point. What were you saying?
I was going to ask, have we seen one roll like that and stay on the board just like that one did? I don't think we have.
Somewhat, but yeah, it was kind of a gutter ball there. Third ball for Delios. Straight at Paulino, right on it.
Beautiful ball.
Anthony Capogreco. It looks like Paulino's going to go into that left corner. There it is. 2 points sitting for BSB. One more ball for Adelios. It's Nico Fox. And this meeting of Congress
has begun at
sponsored by
6:26.
Nice ball, Nico Fox. I imagine Stewie is going to shoot the left side of this ball. Could be 3 points. Another option he has is to shoot his own ball on the wall here. I don't really like that call. I think you just shoot the left side of this straight. This feels like a tough angle to me. And they sold it right back. Wow. 11-1. Didn't love that angle.
What is it? He must have been trying to come off the backboard.
No, he was shooting it straight. Just wanted to make sure his ball stayed in that left corner, I think.
Huh.
That's good. Matt Taylor, good ball. I don't think Doug has missed yet. Now I do. Great ball by Nico Fox that last frame to save it for Adelio's. That's the third ball there for Adelio's. This is the second for BSB. And I believe BSB is in. Nico's telling it to get there. It's not even going to beat the point. 1 point sit and 2 balls back for BSB. On the outside, straight down the center. Ooh, got to come a little cross court. That should be good as long as the speed is good. There's 2.
Let's go.
Eleven to 4.
Well, you can tell there's not a local team in this tournament. I mean, Nico's here, one player, but if it was a local team, there would probably be hundreds more people, you know.
Yeah. Women's crowd was a lot bigger.
Although I guess we don't know how many people are inside watching.
I'm going to guess 6. Speaking of 6, I thought you had to leave.
Sorry.
I said, speaking of 6, I thought you had to leave.
6:45. I'm waiting.
Baseball championship? Yeah, it'll be fun. Matt Trevisono, uh-oh. Might have the red one. I think this ball, I think the line here is more straight down the middle. The way that Stewie's lining up. Good ball. It's going to be out there for Doug. Two in a row. Both to the right. Ball number 3, Nico Fox. Ball and Paulino, and great bounce for Adelio's.
2 points in there?
Looks like it. Comes Capogreco up quickly. His backboard's a little unpredictable. Adelio still has 2. Richie's got a ball back. I don't know, you don't want to move Paulino to the right. A little bit surprised at this call. A little bit surprised at this call. Just barely missed that Paulino. 14-4. Adelio's 2 more points. Oh, Mike's taking a look at it. If Adelio's wins, once again, if Adelio's wins, we will see another game. About a 48-foot Paulino. almost 4 feet from the right board. Sergio DeFranco right on it. Paulino's going into the left corner. I think Adelio's is still in.
Nothing different. Normal shot right here. Yeah, come on here.
This is where BSB's had problems this game, back in this corner.
Well, he got it back pin high.
In the back wall. 20, 22. You need to come back. You need to come back and put.
Sergio's saying you got to come off the back wall a foot or so to be the point. Doug's going to want to hit pretty close to the center of the backboard. Or do that and have it come off the wall.
Yeah, too cushion.
Like that?
It's in a good spot.
Play here for a point. You happen to touch us, we'll make two.
Pointing towards that spot on the board. Cap says he could possibly bring their own ball in for two. Matt Taylor right through. Adelio's going to have two balls back.
Try back and forth. Back and forth.
Not quite. 1 point sitting there. Adelio's just needs one more for the force the second game. Richie DeFranco off the back wall. Looks good.
Yep.
Game one. Adelio's 16-4. Not sure if the players are going to want to take a break. I suspect they won't. Maybe a little short meeting. Well, this is what we all wanted to see. A rubber match for the 50th World Series title.
And another sweep of the court.
Yes, it's going to sweep the court.
He's doing the push technique this time.
I noticed he switched to push at some point today.
Even footprints. Can you turn me down there, Michael?
Thank you to all of our sponsors this weekend. Mohawk Valley Materials, Site Development, Environmental and Disaster Recovery Projects, Landscaping Materials, MohawkValleyMaterials.com. McCraith Beverages, delivering beer, wine, spirits, soft drinks, and other beverages to over 1,800 customers across 10 counties in southern, northern, and central New York. Destination Kia of Utica, new to Utica, family owned and operated. DestinationKiaofUtica.com. And Big J's Pizzeria, 421 North James Street, Rome, 9250 River Road in Marcy. And Minor Realty and Property Management, Robert Hughes, 702-280-1473. You out of here, Joe?
Well, I'm not out of here just yet. She's going to come get me.
One more game for all the money. Here we go. First ball, Matt Taylor. About 11 inches there. Second ball, Doug Carter. Missed a couple shots in a row here. Back on track. Adelio has the point. Mike Trevisono. Right back. BSB's got some fans in the crowd, that's for sure. And so does Nico Fox. And I believe Adelio's is going to be in. Stewie. Good ball, bit of a teaser. Richie's going to ask if they have the third point too. Doug says no. Although BSB's only got one ball left here. But, of course, if Adelio's... Okay, he was shooting. Looked like he was going to roll there for a second. BSB will have to use their last ball. Adelio's, I think, has 2 points sitting there. Capogreco. Nice ball. Got a little bit of Paulino, but Paulino would be going to the left. All the green balls are on the left. The red balls are on the right. Sergio's going to hide Paulino. And I think he's going to try and hit the right side of this ball. Left side. BSB escapes. 1-0. 4 good points there for BSB. Deep Paulino for Matt Taylor. Opposite shooting line. A little less than 3 feet off the board. Great looking ball. BSB might be warmed up now. Doug Carter wide left. You're gonna start hearing it from BSB if they score, if they get out to any kind of lead. Nico called Paulino and that ball was halfway down the court. Nice shot, Nico.
Triv, great ball.
Matt Taylor likes it.
Play on this ball, little ball. Off of this and it'll run it out.
Doug wants to play off the left side of this ball in the right corner.
I think that's a good play. I don't think a ball can fit behind the green ball, but it's close.
Come on, Pat. Yeah, it will. It'll go like this. I like this call, Rich. Right where the ball comes up. It's gonna come. It's coming that way. It's like no, it's coming like here.
Call is off the left side of the red ball in the corner. Try and hit the green ball a little bit from behind. Green ball is going to come out in front of Paulino, and Adelio's ball is going to stick around for the point. If he gets it there.
That's how you do it. Yeah, that's
two.
nice.
Great call, great execution. Capogreco.
Yeah!
Oh.
Hold on. Listen, Cap, here, it's going to hit here just like this. Go into there. Yours is going to go. It's got to be firm. He's got to be a touch or
Thinking about coming 2 walls off the back
I think he's got to be around here.
to hit the green and push the red out. That's a tough shot. I don't know if they have the angle here with that other green ball in the way.
I would do this with reverse spin against the sideboard, and I think you could do it with that way. But I think you need to have a little spin on it.
These balls do travel quite a bit left to right, especially it seems to be on this backboard on this side of the court. Captain Capogreco. Capogreco.
If you hit my spot, you can give it some, because we need it to run.
Die in the corner, die in the corner.
Not enough. Adelio still got the point. They got 1 ball back. I imagine they dropped their ball to take this point.
That's I'm not sure that that's
Doug's
it.
not sure. Then.
Really?
Doug,
Let's see if I can see.
This thumb might be too wide for this one.
Oh, wow. That's awfully close. That might be
Rich,
green.
I can't wait to see you try to do that. Hold on.
I can't tell.
See,
To the center of Paulino.
that's where we need the calipers.
We do have calipers. It's a little under 2.5. This might be too close.
We got calipers somewhere. Joe.
Oh, Joe's still here.
Here, you want a ketchup packet?
Butch measurement brought to you by Heinz 57.
It's red. Filippo's got the calipers. Looks red.
I figured I'd mess around for a little bit until something got there. Look, I seen you move that green ball on that about 8.
Filippo's an electrician. I'm sure he's used to working with small distances.
Okay, the caliper is touching the red, and the green is not quite touching. Yeah, it is red. Adelio's going to drop the ball. Be 1-1. It should. I mean, this is insane if they don't drop the ball. Yeah. 1-1.
Sergio says, you guys have no faith in me.
Good ball, Matt Taylor, a little bit behind Paulino. Just enough room to go between there. Got them both. And the point. Good looking ball. A little less than a foot from Paulino. Oh, about a foot actually. 2 balls down for each team. Adelio's, I'm not sure if there, I don't know if there's room. It looks like there's room behind that green ball for a ball to fit between the ball and the backboard. Could possibly try something in there. I think you start with a ball on the left side. Soft shot just to the right of center. Pretty low angle. Just to the right of center. Should travel over a little bit, although I think this board tends to travel left to right a little bit less than the other board for whatever reason. Luciano setting the stage in the chat. I like it. Thank you, Luch. Richie DeFranco, could he come around behind it? I think he did it. Nice ball, what a ball. Looks to be a few inches in front of Paulino. Cap's going to try the same thing. Could be in a better, oh, a little bit. was a little bit harder, I think. Came off the board less. Didn't quite get there. Stewie's still got a ball, so does Nico. Got a shot. Got a shot. Nice ball, Stewie. I think Paulino is behind that green ball.
Yeah, I can't tell where it is.
I mean, it's either between the green and the red or behind the green one.
And the green that's on the farthest left there?
Our pavilion is shaking, yeah. Yeah, Paulino, you can see the shadow. Paulino is between that green ball and the backboard. The green ball on the left. I have a new theory for why the camera's on the rafters, why the rafters shake a little bit. I think it's heat. I think it has something to do with heat, because it wasn't shaking like early in the morning and I'm trying to think, late at night was it shaking?
I haven't noticed it shaking.
It wasn't shaking this morning. We need to invest in some shock mounts. Oh, that might have did it. Based on Stewie's reaction. I think Paulino moved just enough. 1.4 Adelio's. Nice shot, Nico. Gave himself a chance. Got to give yourself a chance to be lucky sometimes. 2-1 Adelio's in a rubber match. Matt Taylor. Beautiful ball. Second ball of the frame for Adelio's Doug Carter. It's about a 45-foot shot. Right on the money. Mike Trevisano. It's pretty well positioned. Not too difficult to get around that ball. They will fall down from the board on the left of your screen there. They will fall down a little bit. They're not going to fall down very much, though. Nico's going to shoot. He's got a big target. Pretty much stuck that one. Adelio's got 2 points sitting there. Fourth ball is Stewie's, as it so often is. Great ball. Gave him just enough room to go between. Oh.
Do your thing, baby. Do your thing, baby. Come on, baby. You can talk. Do your thing. I didn't hear you. We talk golf first game.
Rich is getting upset.
We talk golf first game. Buddy, I hear what you're saying. Taylor, let's go. Let's play. Let's go. We got you back, brother. Let's go. Let's go. I got you. You know I'm right. I got you. Let's go. I got you. Let's go.
Getting a little heated in here.
Yeah, that's fun. Richie did not like what the BSB guys had to say after he missed.
Atta boy!
Matt Taylor, beautiful ball. Oh, looks like the court might have taken it a little bit. Looked like it.
I think so.
Had some kind of counterclockwise spin there.
Well, he always does.
Yeah, look at that thing curved to the left.
Yeah.
Nico Fox got to pull it together.
He goes just steady. Steady Eddie here.
This is ball number 3 for Adelio's. I think he barely beat it. Trevisono. Is the ball going to fall to the left at all? Yes, it is. Beautiful ball. A little over a foot from Paulino. Bit of a teaser. Richie's got to roll. Adelio's doesn't have anything close. BSB's going to have 2 balls back. Adelio's won the first game 16-4. But BSB only has to win once. That's 2. Capogreco. Got to get there. Not quite. 2 points for BSB, 4-2. This is fun to watch. Rich and Matt, after that disagreement there in the last frame, I did see Stewie, it was Rich and Stewie. I did see them shake hands and say, hey, you know, it's nothing personal, like you said earlier. These players know each other well.
Yeah, heat of the battle.
Sure, high pressure situation for sure. Another beautiful ball from Matt Taylor. Looks like BSB is going to end up with the point. Oh, maybe not.
I think it's a green point.
I think it's green too. Good? Come on, take it. I don't read tapes.
Green's in. Sergio, this looks way short.
Come on, Trip, let's go!
Wow, it's about 6 feet short.
Oh, come on. Middle court here. It's here. All right. Good ball. Step up, buddy. All right,
That's the point. Still plenty of room. BSB has the ball advantage. That's short. Wow. Nico Fox trying to hold his team together. pretty wide open. Either side that you leave BSB with here. Nico's coming on the left. This is a great looking ball from the kid. A little under 2 feet. Cap's got a window here between these two front reds. Took one away. They still got. Oh no, they only got one ball left. Stewie. Wow, look at that.
No, not quite. Not quite.
Look at this. The green ball over in the corner. Come on. 4-3. Paulino back to Adelio's. Both teams playing Paulino similar length.
And they're staying away from that that other sideboard.
Yeah, this sideboard, the sport on the left here does tend to come out a little bit more
predictably.
Yeah, predictably than the other side does. Seen this from some other teams too. Keeping it on this same sideboard, going both ways down the court. Bit of a teaser there from Sergio. Matt's going to point. Looks like he's got about a foot. Pretty much straight down the court is the line here. Ball's got a chance. Matt Taylor. What a ball. What a ball. An inch from Paulino. Doug could easily take out Paulino or his own ball on a combo. Or that could happen. Third ball for Adelio's. You got to cover up here. This ball is going to sail. Once again, Nico Fox in a tough position. Saved the game, saved the frame rather, last time. The 15-year-old anchor playing on his home courts. He's saying reach. It ain't going to reach. A lot of room here for BSB. Looks like the ball in the back is the one to beat. Matt's giving him a spot way out to the left. That's how much room they have. Could be a 4-point frame here for BSB. There's one. 2. Uh-oh.
I think you overthought that one. Took a long time to deliver that ball.
Awfully close to that red one, huh? 3-point frame for BSB. They'll take it. 7-3. Folks, BBN does have a Patreon. Patreon is a subscription-based crowdfunding service. It's a way for us to be able to do some of the things, to harness the power of the community, to be able to do some of the things, make some of the improvements that we would like to keep this show running. In exchange, we do our best to provide some exclusive content for our paid Patreon subscribers. Coming down the pipeline next is a 2.5-hour sit-down interview with the Canadian great Pat Pezzin, whose father and uncles won this tournament 5 times in a row back in the 80s. I had a chance to sit down with him back in March at the Chicharo Club in Toronto. So that'll be available as soon as I finish subtitling it, which takes forever. more info on that. The website is patreon.com/bocce. Shout out to our top tier Patreon subscribers, Natalina Bernardi, Jeff Giegold, and Bill Paiva. Stewie, ball's got a chance. Did not quite come off the backboard enough.
Cap, shoot the ball.
That's calling for a Cap to shoot the... Oh, I see what's going on here. Shooting this red ball on the right. Wrong side, might get lucky.
All right, great shot. Good shot.
Nice shot, made it move. Got the bounce.
It's one likely 2 points, but not sure.
I saw what you did. I know you were trying to bring it over.
Off the fence, off the concrete, off the backboard, off the sidewall. Back in the court. It's all live.
Hey, guys, come on.
So they drew it up.
Come on.
Richie DeFranco.
Nice ball.
You got to be here.
Last ball coming here for BSB. Adelio's going to have 2 balls back.
Throw it, dude. 10 feet past. Come on. Get down here. Just got to make sure, you got to make sure it's full.
No.
He was here. He was here. Can't run it. Can't sell it.
Well, I imagine Adelio's just going to come on the right here.
Yeah.
Pretty softly. Should be pretty softly. Maybe about a foot to the left of center there. Have it travel over. These boards do move quite a bit left to right.
Yeah, I wouldn't take much angle on this because you don't want it scooting way over to the left.
Yeah, we've seen these boards move a lot more than you would think. Well, balls move left to right, rather. A lot more than you would think after they hit this board. What is going on here?
You're in.
Richie says he's in.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Okay.
Not in my opinion.
Why? I mean, I guess don't want to move Paulino. Why would you come off the board on the left?
I don't know.
Might take a ball. Yeah, take the point rather. Nico's going to drop his ball. It's going to be at least one.
Just one.
Nico put up 2.
Did he? Wow. There's no way.
Really?
Yeah. I was standing right over the top. Unless my eyes are going really bad.
Decent opening ball from Sergio DeFranco. A little bit behind Paulino, though. As long as Matt keeps his ball on the left to Paulino, he'll be all right, but yeah, got to get it over there. Got to be about halfway between the wall and Paulino, or go early on the wall and have it fall down into Paulino. Mike says it's hard. He's right. Sailed it.
That should go out to the right too, right?
Yeah. Cap knows where this ball's got to be. He's taking a little bit more angle. There it is. That's why he's the capo. It's in the open though. Doug could certainly take this clean. Paulino's good too. Got it. Doug Carter. A lot of room here for Adelio's. Richie DeFranco, good looking bow, maybe a little short.
He hasn't been rolling that great ever since that little heated discussion they had.
Nico Fox. Should be good. Tie game. 4 in a row for Adelio's.
Hey, game to 9. First one to 9.
$1,000 a point. For those of you who are averse to the subscription-based crowdfunding method, we also have a Venmo. Costs us a lot of money to run this operation, as you can imagine. We're not begging, but if you'd like to help out, at Bocce Broadcast Network on Venmo. Anthony Capabrecco, he does it all.
This is where that shot that Richie did last time would come in handy. That soft off the backboard. But he's talking now on this one. He's talking about coming off the sideboard, 2 cushion.
Yeah, because that ball is on the left of Paulino, makes it a little bit harder to steal the point from the right. But this 2 cushion here, this wall, it seems like it has not been coming out very much.
No, I wouldn't trust this wall. It's been really hard for both teams to accurately do what they want to do in this corner.
This might be helpful for Richie, though. The fact that he's been struggling pointing a little bit and doesn't really have to worry much about his speed here. It's all line.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Didn't get it there, though.
No,
but that is a useful ball where it is. If Adelio's can find a way to come at that ball, either whichever way they hit it. If they hit it on the left, they push it in for the point. They hit it on the right, their own ball comes in for the point. We're going to put one on the right here. This is kind of a more of a defensive call than offensive. You got 2 balls back. I think you throw another ball off the board on the left to try and make something happen off that other red ball.
That red ball that he just put in is kind of an impediche if the other team wants to go on near that corner, because they do not come out that much.
Could be, but 2 balls back. I don't think it's time to switch to defense yet. I mean, of course, the other team.
Way too hard.
Too far to the left, and like you said.
I just remember the last frame coming down here. Richie had the perfect spot for perfect shot, perfect speed. I thought he should have done the same thing. He would have had a nice point.
Now you got to have a ball on the right.
Yeah.
If anybody can do it, it's Nico. Nico has been the anchor for this team, literally and figuratively. Makes sense, right?
I'm just trying to think of the image.
Nico the anchor. I like the idea of making Nico Fox Forever shirts. Thank you, Kevin. $392 people watching right now. Can we push it to 400? That would be a BBN first. 400 live viewers, 400 concurrent live viewers, 400 devices. I'm sure we have far more than 400 viewers. Another meeting of the Adelio's Congress. And Stewie is taking a walk again.
John and Ellie's still here, taking in the action.
Tie ball game. This is the second finals game. BSB came into this matchup in the winner's bracket undefeated.
Listen, you have to hit my
Adelio's
spot.
had to beat them twice. They won the first game 16-4, I believe.
4, yeah.
Whatever you like, we got
Got a game to 9 on our hands. First prize is 9,000. Second
right
is
here. You hit this spot.
4,800. Where's Paulino here, Dad?
It's right between the red ball, right behind the red ball. About almost 2 inches behind.
There it is.
Yep. That's at least one green.
All right, we got one. Come on.
BSB's got 2 balls back.
No, it's gonna run.
Great ball, Matt Taylor. Slow it down, Trev.
Oh, no damage.
Got 2. Hey, play it.
Oh, he made 2.
Yeah, stay out here.
Yeah, I think it was 2 before.
Stewie, Blake.
Really?
Yes.
I thought so.
Right here. Stay here.
Even though Anthony said we've got 1. They did have 2.
Stewie. Little spin on the ball. Gave himself a chance.
It's rolling, rolling, rolling.
Down there.
Oh, that's real close.
I think
Cap says 3.
I think it made it. 3 points.
All right, let's go, Taylor.
Great ball. First Matt Taylor. Mike Trevisono. All 4 of them. 4 good balls that frame from BSB.
Yeah, I thought Adelio's didn't play that right.
Paulino on the right side this time, about 48 feet down the court. There we go, 410. Shout out to my cousins, the Fortenberries out in Southern California. There's a BBN record. First time over 400 concurrent devices on a live stream. Making progress. Sergio DeFranco, not going to make it.
I think he kind of rushed that. He got up to the line, and
I still think that the DeFranco is a little bit ticked off. I mean, I don't mean to speak for them, which I am doing. I am speaking for them. It's kind of my job a little bit to speculate, but they just seem, based on body language, and they seem a little tense since that flare-up.
totally agree. They're a little bit off their game. And I've seen BSB before. They feed off of that.
And you know what? Nico Fox has been the glue that's held this team together.
Yeah. That ball would have been 6 feet long.
Capogreco to try and force Adelio's to use their last ball. Once again, it's going to be Nico Fox. Cap, combo. A little bit surprised they were so quick to shoot there. I thought he could have pointed that and made him use their last ball. Would have put Nico in a tough position. Either way, though, good hit. Made a lot of room. Triv's ball should fall to the right at some point, I think. Yeah, pretty straight. Last ball of the frame is going to be Stewie's. Great ball from Nico. Big target for Stewie. Paulino over to Adelio's. 10-8. Nico Fox. This game might be over already if it weren't for Nico. Right board again, a little over a foot from the wall.
See if Adelio's can.
This ball is
put in 4
gone
balls.
if he doesn't. Oh man, he caught Paulino pretty solid there. That was a bit, at least 3 feet long.
I think Paulino's coming down to this corner again. To the left corner.
There it goes.
Out by the green line. I don't remember the Paulino being out that far from the backboard. On this sideboard. Beautiful ball.
Matt Taylor, huge target there though for Doug Carter.
I would not do this so hard.
Paulino, that'll work.
Oh, dude, listen, this is
2 balls down for each team. Third one coming for BSB.
Trip, middle court, right here. Easy. Walk it in. Yeah, walk it in. Come on.
Call is off the backboard, walking it from right to left. Medium speed. Mike Trevisano. Good ball. Nice ball. Right in front of Paulino.
Yeah. Less than 2 inches in front. Directly in front of it.
Third ball for Adelio is going to be Nico Fox. Try and pinch this ball out. The Fox crotch. They want him to shoot this straight. Nico wants to shoot it from the other side of the court. I agree with Nico. I think they're lining him up in the right spot, or in the wrong spot.
I think I'd have the right-hander do this one from cross court.
I mean, this ball in front here, this green ball is a little bit of an impede.
It is. That's what I'm thinking.
It's hard to tell what the players can see from their end of the court.
Well, there you go.
Oh, that'll work.
It worked out.
How many times? Seriously, how many times?
Matt Taylor is not wrong. Once again, Nico Fox.
4 times. Come on, Stewie.
Last ball for BSB.
No, because I don't want it to run. I feel like this is your best chance. You can beat this ball. You can beat this ball. Yeah.
Gonna try and beat it off the wall. They don't come out off this wall much though.
No.
And he's not taking a hard angle. It's got to be real early on the wall.
And it's not. Might bury in the corner.
Or off.
Good ball.
Good defensive ball.
Come on.
Stewie, I think, kind of wanted to come on the right there, but he was called off. Well, imagine.
I wouldn't touch that left side. I wouldn't go off that left side.
No, I'd be way over on the right. If it doesn't come over enough, then fine.
That's right.
If it does, I think where Sergio's standing is too far to the left. I think you got to be, you know,
Towards the center.
From this corner, yeah, just a little bit of angle and probably about 8 inches or so left to center. 6-8 inches left of that center pole.
Nico, come here.
They're going to ask the hometown kid
What do you want?
what the call is. Display of faith in the 15-year-old. letting him call this shot.
Richie's looking on the left. That is a mistake. Coming on the right, and there's no risk. Just exactly as you said.
The only way you sell this point is by being too far to the left.
Yet that's where they're looking.
They might do BSB a favor right now.
Yeah. No, the shot they're calling is not the right shot.
I've seen this time and time again. I don't.
You think they'd learn?
Especially with how much time they take to discuss each shot.
It's not even going to reach.
10-9. Good defensive ball there from Stu at the end.
That's right. Yeah. Those questions right there is why I never touch the school. So don't never blame me for nothing.
Sergio DeFranco. Great ball. Bit of a teaser, a little bit behind Paulino. Big target for Cap. Not sure if he has enough, if he has the right angle to close the gap completely. But he has been spot on. Paulino, look at that. Can't complain about that break.
Yeah, there's a break in the other direction, huh?
Ball's gonna. Oh wow! Look at that thing.
In my mind, there's a hole right there, right about there where that Paulino is.
That makes sense. It's where people step on the court.
Yeah,
right?
I've seen balls roll into there, trickle into there from the right and from the left.
Good ball by Richie. Stewie, look at that. Nice shot. Off the fence, off the backboard again. Right on Paulino. 2 balls down for each team, and this is not an easy hit here for Doug Carter. Surprised he doesn't take more angle. Got the ball. Still a great point there for BSB, though. Paulino came out a little bit more from the backboard, too, I think. BSB ball caught the Paulino. It went backboard, sidewall, and then caught the Paulino and brought it out a little bit more. BSB is sitting 2. Last ball of the frame, once again, Nico Fox. He's going to roll. Gonna roll. It's gonna be on the backboard. I'll let this thing come back.
We got it, right?
BSB's got one.
You like there or you like me going that?
Looks like about 3 feet is what Cap's saying. Okay, that's not 3 feet. Gotta get it up on the board. We saw this spot earlier on the board near the opposite shooting line where seems like there's a bit of a gutter. But I think this has to be somewhat near that red ball there, the board there. The speed's good. That's a little long.
Back. Does it come back? No.
He had the line there if that speed was just a little bit less. I imagine they're looking at possibly slicing out this. If Triv could somehow catch the left side of this red ball that's behind Cap's right leg, he could cut this out for 4 points.
I'm sure they're looking at that.
Matt's saying if you hit it too square, it could come back off the board and you could sell it. I don't think there's that much danger in that. From down here, it looks like he doesn't have a real straight shot at it. Possibly off the wall. I think that's what we're going to look at here. Off the wall to move that red ball.
I think. I wouldn't mind shooting the that left side of that red ball if you miss to the left.
Well, you can't really see. Paulino's in the way from over here, and the other red ball's in the way. Paulino's in the way from the right. The other red ball's in the way from the left. That shot had to get to the wall about 15 feet up from the backboard. One more for BSB. 11-9. Paulino near the opposite pointing line, or shooting line. A couple feet out from the board there. Matt Taylor, first point. Great ball. About a foot. A little more. Hit it twice.
It's a green point.
A little over 2 feet. Ball number 2 for BSB. And that'll do it, pin high. I don't know about Rich's angle here. Take a little bit more angle. Certainly possible to get there from where he's standing. I also haven't rolled a single ball this weekend, but seems like it would be easier with a harder angle. The ball was probably gone if he didn't catch Paulino, but he's got the point.
Yeah, still one.
Nice hit, Capogreco. Last ball for Adelio's is Nico Fox's. Nico taking a little bit harder line. Harder angle, rather. Great ball. Stewie, solid. 12-9 BSB. This crowd is rather quiet, huh?
It's a polite crowd so far.
Doug Carter, Paulino, yup. Nice shot, great break. Great bounce. just to the right. And now it's going to be hard to move that ball. The best bet here is moving Paulino. A 3-point lead. Could try something on the left here. I think that's what Matt's indicating. Might be able to land on that red.
You mean for a point? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, to push it.
How hard? Probably needs to be a little higher. Yeah. Want some speed? Throw it.
Put it in the vicinity, but it's still a red point.
I got to cover the right side. I think. What do you mean no? That's what we want to do?
It's going to be the last ball for BSB. 3 balls back for Adelio's. Stewie's going for the right side there. Came out straight. 3 balls back for Adelio's. How can they build on this? How can they build on that point? Well, let's talk about it. Somebody had an idea, and Nico kind of laughed it off. They got 3 balls back to build on this big advantage they have. Now down in the opposite corners, several frames ago, they had 3 balls back and they wound up selling the point. Trying to bring Paulino to the right, maybe. Just like that.
Nico Fox.
Just like that.
Nico Fox. Three points, Adelio's 12-12, game to 4.
Wow. That was an excellent shot.
It's a perfect shot.
Back in familiar territory.
About a little over 2 feet short there from Sergio. Solid.
Hey, you stay out here. I would take a step to the right, right here, out here.
Triv trying to get his ball to come down off the wall. He's going to have the point. He's going to have a good point. About 15 inches. It is just behind Paulino. But Richie has struggled to point at times. Caught all of Paulino that time. Matt didn't like it.
A little dramatic reaction there.
Oh, he has done that several times.
Yeah.
All right.
Caught Paulino on a long roll, but BSB's done the same thing too. One red sitting there. Adelio's got one ball left.
I don't know about that.
Oh, okay. Maybe not.
I favor green.
Really?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, Triv says he's pretty sure green's in.
Yeah.
Where's Caliper boy?
Red's in.
Big shot.
Wow.
Adelio's gonna have the last ball once again. Say it with me, Nico Fox.
Yeah. That's fine. Just get to the wall. Come on.
Wow.
One green. Yep.
Great ball, Stewie. Paulino is just barely separated from that green.
Boy, I don't know what the good shot is here. Somehow, on a roll, if you could crouch the green into Paulino, but that's really hard to do there. It's a hard corner to roll into.
Yeah, gotta be real early on the wall
You got it. 2 feet.
if you're gonna use the wall.
Off the wall, right here.
Could make two. Richie's giving him a spot that is way too deep.
Gotta get there, but not super aggressive.
I think that's.
Oh, he hear it sooner. No,
It's still too late.
All right, let's go.
one green. Yeah.
He hit 10 foot before that spot, and it was still too late. Had to hit even further up.
They just don't come off much down that corner.
No. BSB, great ball, Stewie. This game, in large part, has been Stewie versus Nico. Matt Taylor. Decent ball. Couple feet. Not what he would have wanted, I don't think. Sergio DeFranco up on the right. Should fall down towards Paulino nicely at some point. Solid hit, Anthony Capogreco. What a game.
This is fitting for a final. Certainly.
Richie DeFranco. Good ball. Good adjustment. He's had a couple that have been a little long. He's had the right line on those. They've caught Paulino. This one's good on its own. tell you what, looking at Stewie's face, he does not seem like he's feeling the heat of the moment at all. The pressure. Neither does Nico. Both look very relaxed. Look at that ball. Big target for Trev, but Doug's going to have the last ball to frame.
Just another day in the office for Nico.
Adelio's can take the lead here. Doug Carter.
He hasn't had to roll much.
Oh, he hasn't, but I think he did his job this time.
That one looks good to me.
Silence.
Uh-oh. Couple Greco saying one.
They didn't get to look at it. Somebody moved the balls. I think it's way too late for the replay here, but
I think it was two.
somebody moved the balls. I don't know.
You know what? Filippo's right there.
The call is one. Move the balls before you got a chance to look at it. That's how it works. You don't let the other team confirm. That was close enough. You know, it's not like that was a 2-foot difference there.
No.
(13-13). Let's see if that makes a difference.
Last time there was a discussion, Adelio's kind of fell off the game a little bit.
Sergio puts it right on Paulino here, though. 3-4 inch point.
Yeah, see. Richie's struggling.
Richie. Seems like he's letting these guys get in his head a little bit, maybe. Matt Taylor, good looking ball. He's gonna love it. Right behind Paulino. Doug's got 3/4 of a ball here. Paulino's good too. They don't have a good point there. Got it. Probably would have rather had Paulino though. BSB's got the ball advantage. If Triv makes Nico shoot, this could get interesting. Stewie could have an option here. I think Nico's going to point.
Yeah, I think he has to.
Stewie could have possibly ended up with the option there to shoot for 3.
It's a nice ball
for
from
the
Nico.
game. Nico Fox. Stewie. Last ball of the frame. Last time he had to do this, he hit it solid. Is he shooting Paulino there?
I don't think so.
Could have been shooting Paulino for game. So instead of 15-13, this is 14-13. Sergio. A little over a foot. Cap's gonna shoot. Got it. Solid. On any other court, that might have been a stick.
How you like it, kid? Hey, I'll take that ball.
Great ball on the pro side. Right and away. Big target for Doug Carter. And BSB's got the point. Good hit.
It's a big ball right here.
Yeah, Richie's got to pull it together.
Isn't that going to go out to the right? Oh, not from there. It won't. It's a good ball.
Great ball, Richie DeFranco. A little bit in front. Big target again for Stewie. Paulino over to Adelio's. Triv still got a ball. So does Nico. Ideally, Trev wants to put this ball in the corner on the left side of Paulino. What he doesn't want to do is touch the left side of Paulino and move it over to the Adelio's ball. He's going to have the point, but Nico Fox, I think, going to have an opportunity here, if he wants to take it, to shoot for the title. I'd let him take it.
Sure. He deserved. He earned it.
He can afford to give up a point. We're going to have an 8-minute discussion here. He can afford to give up a point, but you got to let Nico take this shot. I mean, depending on, we're looking from 60 feet away, so depending on how things look down there, not sure exactly how the balls are positioned, how much room there is behind that red ball, but there's no way that you don't let Nico take a shot. A soft shot on the left side of this green ball with a little bit right to left angle, even if he misses, he's going to have the point. It seems like a very easy decision.
Yep. If they take too much time, he could, they could freeze him.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think
they should have let him pick up his ball and throw it.
There's a lot of reasons why I don't like what Adelio's been doing with these congregations. Let him shoot the ball. He's 15 years old. You're going to make him wait 5 minutes to think about the shot? And now you're going to stop him?
And then you're going to coach him down there. No, get off the court, let him shoot it.
He sees the ball. Look, he's standing down the court. He can see the ball. He knows what to do. Let him shoot the ball.
Jiminy.
Nico Fox. If Adelio's wins this, it's all Nico. For the game. Wrong side of the ball. Might have a point, though. I think he made a point. Great shot, Nico.
Hit it a little too solid. A little too solid.
Quarter inch to the left, and that's your World Series. Nico Fox.
It's 15, right?
Yes, 15-13. Great ball, Sergio DeFranco. BSB can't make any more mistakes. That's trouble.
Yeah, it's 3 in a row that Stewie's been off his target.
That's trouble.
An excellent ball Richie put in.
Adelio's. Mike Trevisono. Save.
No.
World Series.
I don't.
That's close. We'll have a measure. Sergio says no. If that's not in, Adelio's just won the World Series. Adelio's came into this match up against BSB having to win twice. Triv looks like he doesn't like it. They won the first game 16-4. This one was a lot tighter.
Out of the losers bracket.
Out of the losers bracket. Who did they lose to? Do you remember? C&M. No, BSB. Yeah, they lost to BSB.
Really?
In the winners bracket finals. Adelio's contracting. Sergio DeFranco, Richie DeFranco, Doug Carter, and Nico Fox, your 2024 World Series champions. Congrats, fellas. What a tournament. And congratulations to BSB. Taking home silver. Wow. We'll have a word with the champs shortly here.
All right, you do the presentations.
We can have a word with the champs. Don't go anywhere yet.
The future of Bocce looks good with Nico Fox, 15-year-old, winning the World Series of Bocce. He carried the team. He was definitely the MVP. We're going to go to the court side in a minute with Michael for the presentation. Fantastic. Great tournament by BSB. They fell short. They just fell short. It is tough to sit there for a few hours and wait for the finals. Congratulations all around.
Gentlemen, Filippo, congratulations, second place. Obviously, would have rather had first. That's guaranteed. Great match there. You feel like, how do you feel is a bad question right now?
I feel like I'm ready to get in the car and make that 5.5-hour drive. So much love to Rome, New York, and Toccolana Club for putting this on. Everybody here was great hosts. My first time here. Happy to be here. Can't wait to come back next year. Thank you guys for everything.
Yeah, beat out 126 other teams. Is that 127th? That got to you. You beat them. Yeah, you guys beat them in the winners final, right?
It was a tight game. I think it was 16-11 first game. But
yeah, 16-11. Yep.
You know, hey, they had it going. You know, they got on a nice run, and we didn't have our A game that last game. But you know, it's tough. It's tough 3 days. Tough to last 3 days.
Cap, what can you say about how proud you are of your guys here?
Yeah, we stuck together. We fought. I mean, there's nobody I'd want to fight with these guys. I mean, you know, it's hot. It's brutal. You know, not where we wanted to be, but we'll be back. We'll be back.
Anything, Matt? I see you've already got the BSB shirt off.
Nothing.
I don't blame you.
So this is my first time with BSB. I mean, I've known these guys forever. It was an honor, pleasure to play with these guys. Can't wait to do it again. Great guys, man. We're looking forward to the rest of the season, though. Adelio's has something coming next time.
That's what I like to hear. There you go. You guys were a pleasure to watch. Congratulations. You got nothing to hang your heads about.
Get together, we'll need a picture for the paper also.
And now our champions. The Francos. Where's Sergio? Johnny Rod, what do you think, Johnny?
Very good tournament.
You would have won that game?
No. If I would have won the game, I would have been in the game.
It helps to, yeah.
A beautiful game, beautiful tournament. Everybody played good. Everybody. Beautiful. I'm trying to be for Nico.
Yeah. Our youngest ever World Series champion. Gentlemen. Okay, Capo. What can you say about how proud you are of your guys here?
It's been amazing. It's an amazing tournament. It was an amazing weekend. This is the first time the four of us have played together, and so you really never know how it's going to work out. But I think as long as you play with good people, obviously great players, it's a recipe for success. You know what I mean? Like, we all get along. We pick each other up. We had some ups and downs, but it was awesome. It was awesome.
What about the importance of having a hometown player here to kind of give you? It looked like sometimes you were deferring to him for some questions about maybe the sideboard or certain spots on the court.
Yeah, we're lucky to have some home court advantage with Nico on our team for sure, and he knows the courts. He remembers what to do. He remembers what happens, and we're lucky to have him. Yeah.
What about your opponents here? How good does that feel? They beat you in the winners bracket finals, and then you had to come out of the losers bracket, beat them twice. First game was, I think, 16-4, and then the second one was considerably more exciting, to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, they're awesome guys. Obviously, we've known them for years, and we go head-to-head all the time in Northeast Ohio. So a lot of respect for those guys. Obviously, it's an emotional game. Gets a little intense sometimes, but nothing but love for those guys.
Beautiful.
I do want to say before we go, thank the Toccolana Club for hosting this event for 50 years. They do an amazing job. Everybody knows the story. Wayne Farinacci came here 49 years ago after seeing the article in Sports Illustrated. Toccolana Club inspired him to start the Cleveland Challenge Cup of Bocce.
Really?
Yes. And so really it all comes to Toccolana Club. Wayne brought the tournament, started the tournament in Cleveland, and the sport has just taken off, and it's been awesome. I mean, it's great. It's a great sport to start when you're 9 years old, to start when you're 50 years old, and to play forever. And you can play with your kids and grandkids and parents. So it's awesome. So appreciate it, Toccolana.
Can we all agree? MVP Nico Fox?
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Nico, come here, Nico. How does it feel, youngest ever player to win the World Series of Bocce? How do you feel on your home courts?
It's just crazy. It's just unbelievable. And it's all I've wanted to do. I said it leading up to this. I just wanted to win this, make and then make a run. We had a crazy game on court 8 that we had to battle through, and we came through and won the game. And then got to the winners bracket final, and it didn't seem as smooth as it was, and we still fought, and then we got back here, and another smooth game, and then this game. A little rough, but came through at the end when it mattered.
Congratulations, Nico. Got any you want to say hi to anybody at home?
I'm sure some people are watching at a baseball game. How's it going, guys? Thank you.
Doug Carter, how do you feel?
I feel like a lot of practice finally paid off. I won on other tournaments and had a tough break one year here some years back and didn't win, but I'll tell you, these guys are amazing to play with. I missed so many shots in that championship game, the winners bracket, and I apologized, probably not enough, and they're like, stop apologizing. And that's just how they are. They're like, listen, you lose, and that's how it goes, and if they make mistakes, I don't care either. Maybe disappointed, but that's how it is. And as a teammate, I think you can't get better than these two. And by the way, these two guys, for 30 years, have played any tournament they ever played in. They played together, never on opposite teams, always together. That, to me, is unbelievable. And that says something about both of them.
It must have been tough times, huh? I mean, we all hit, rough patches, but you guys stuck together through the years, huh? Richie, come here. We gotta hear something from you.
Listen.
How do you feel?
Well, I feel exhausted. I feel so proud of our team, proud of the guys that we play against. This is one of the hardest tournaments to win. The caliber of teams that are here from all over the United States and Canada. The draw is, super difficult, and the fact that we got here, played against a terrific team, and we're able to do that with my cousin is, like Doug said, is something special. We came here with our fathers 30 years ago. And now to be able to do this together and, with friends and family and meet some new loving friends and family. To all the people at home that are watching, that you guys are facilitating. My parents are watching, my sisters, my wife and kids. And this is special. This is part of our culture. It's not just a game that we play. It's something that we've done and we love for a long time. And so, winning this, it's one of the hardest things, one of the hardest tournaments you can do. So thank you to everyone involved, for sure.
Beautiful. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well deserved.
Thank you to you guys very much. You guys do a great job.
Putting on a great show.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys made it fun to watch.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congrats. The 2024 World Series champions, Adelio's Contracting. Turn my mic off.
I turned it down, yeah.
Adelio's Contracting. Congratulations, of course, to Big Shot Bob's House of Wings. Second place, our bronze medalists. I'm going to say it just happened.
Yeah, but we did so many games. Oh, my goodness. ABV came in third, Tripepi fourth.
Seems like that was yesterday.
Yeah, I'm going to run away from here before Nico leaves. I want to congratulate him. I haven't been able to congratulate him yet.
Yeah, go ahead, Dan.
Turn me down a little bit.
ABV, third place. Tripepi Consulting in fourth. Congratulations to all of our participants this weekend, and of course to our tournament organizers on a successfully run tournament. Thank you all so much for tuning in from home. Next up for the BBN is going to be August 3rd at Port Jackson in Amsterdam, New York. That'll be a doubles tournament, considerably smaller. Nico Fox, youngest ever World Series champion. The hometown kid, 15 years old. Wow, good for him. And he was the crux of that team in the finals. There's no doubt about that. Great performance from the rest of them. As much as I and some of us at home might have whined about the communication, I'll say excessive communication. It paid off. And yeah, 30 years of playing together. Wow. We all know what that's like, playing with somebody, not all of us, but those of us who have done it. Playing with the same person, especially family member, for years, there's certainly times where you wonder if that's really the best combination, but paying off here in spades. So we will be back. I think August 3rd is 2 weeks. Until then, you can find us on Facebook and Instagram at Bocce Broadcast Network. Hold on. Lost my train of thought. Bocce Broadcast Network, Facebook and Instagram. BocceBroadcast.network is the website. Like I said, we appreciate you all for tuning in. And yeah, that'll do it. Until next time, from everybody here at the Toccolana Club in Rome, New York, this has been the 2024 World Series of Bocce. Congratulations to our champions, Adelio's Contracting, Sergio DeFranco, Richie DeFranco, Doug Carter, and Nico Fox. We will see you August 3rd, I hope. Until then, you take it easy.